Okay. Okay, we are live. Live and kicking. Ghost Croatia, man. How you doing, bro? You don't fail, man. You do not fail, Ghost, do you? Yeah, do not fail to be the first in the chat. Why is this not working, bro? Oh, okay. 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 I'm on GTA Web. They got, some reason they got some sort of theme going on for Polish National Day. Flags all over the gaff. Raining down. Let's turn that off. Don't remember seeing St. George's Day, but, you know. They don't even celebrate that in England, so. Not surprised, mate. Not surprised. Yo, Mercedes, what's good, bro? What is good? Yeah, not too bad, man. Better than yesterday, man. I was trying to stream yesterday. I was so tired. I should have just got on a bit later, I think. Not the news. Dead Man Down Under. Yeah, it's not really a surprise to me, though. I thought it was. I've said it many a time. GTA6 2026 sounds about right, you know. So I'm not surprised. They've not said anything all this time. You know, there's obviously a reason for that. I think it's a bit demonic, the date, though. It's definitely done on purpose. Definitely done on purpose, mate. Yet. Yidis? Could you show your stats regarding available jobs played? It should be on stats, unlocks, general. Available jobs played. Available races played, 57. I've already looked at this before. Missions, you mean, down there? Why did you want to know that? I actually didn't realise they had it like that, you know. I know about the green ticks on the jobs, but... Interesting. Interesting for the completionists, anyway. I don't know I'm happy, Gazza, GTA 6 delayed, because I want to complete Tier 4. There you go. There you go. There are some people that are still trying to do things like that, so that's what I mean. It's not the end of the world for everyone, is it? I myself need to do a lot of things still, and Rockstar always gives me time. They always give me that extra time. I don't know what it is. You know, I shouldn't have even hit a billion in this game, bro. Legitimately. You know, because the game should have already been out at full. You know, 13 years. It's going to be a couple of months away from 13 years of this game being out. Is absolutely extraordinary, to say the least. You know, so out of the ordinary, however you want to put it, and. Yeah, man. We only hit a billion like last year, so that was already like 11 years. The game's been out for 11 years. We haven't played it for 11 years straight. You know, we played many other games, so. And now it looks like we have time to do what we wanted to do. We're breaking from Arena, and I think we're going to get what we're waiting for, guys. I think we're going to get that 4X. I think we're going to get it around November or something. By then, at least. So we can wait until November. I think we can wait until November. If anything, we'll just get it in 2026, man. If it's not out by then. There's obviously be a new DLC out in December. There's going to be 2 more DLCs, I would say. And we're going to get 1 more Tier 4 in the summer, another Tier 4 in the winter. And then we're going to get the Tommy outfit in the winter. That's what I think is going to happen. And it's going to be the final DLC in December. So, bro, it'll be interesting to see if they go really big with it. You know, they might even go big with it in the summer. So if it's a heist, yeah, we've got plenty of time to enjoy it and stuff. But you'd have plenty of time to enjoy it even if it's in bloody December, because you've got like 5 months. So, yeah, man. We said all this is going to happen anyway. We've already said this multiple times. So it ain't no surprise to me, really. Like, come on now. They're going to start hyping it up. They're not going to be completely quiet about it, like people are trying to say that they're doing, because they're not saying anything. Well, like, they're going to hype the hell out of it. You know, people need time to book off and stuff. People need time to bloody buy the game, you know, especially when it's going to probably be more expensive than the prices of the games nowadays. Stuck at 338. Did they ever remove any contact missions? Are you talking about the missions, yeah? So, yeah. I think I was on. I didn't realise there was that many. Does it? It doesn't include the hard mode, does it? It's like... I don't think it's that, because I was going to say... Last dose and first dose were hard mode. They were out for a limited time, and now you can't put it on hard until they ever do another event where it's hard again. The hard mode event for those two. What else, man? It's got to be something that was removed. But I wouldn't worry about that too much. I heard they're glitched anyway. I heard some of those stats are glitched. Not those specifically, but I heard something about the awards or something. And then where it tells you how many awards you've actually got more than it tells you, or you've got less than it tells you. So unfortunately, you know, it's 2013 stats there, man. Sort of thing. Hasn't really been updated properly, you know. Otherwise, we'll know who does what on this game, but, you know. Fortunately, they don't record certain things, so certain people do certain things. And that's the bottom line. You know, if there was a stat saying how many setup missions you did, I'm pretty sure some people would want to increase that stat rather than just do the final over and over again. Or if it even tells you how many finals you did, because you know you always keep the final, so it's not going to save it, is it? It's only going to save the final that you did with someone else. I'm saying the final that you hosted. You know, that's all they needed to do. And then you know, you just say, yeah, but you've only done 5 finals since 2015. What's going on? So yeah, man, them stats need updating big time, man, in GTA 6, bro. Button them stats. Plus, it's broken with the amount of money that you get, the $2.1 billion, then it goes minus. That shouldn't be happening in GTA 6. Because they'll be using a more updated, that integral thing. Where it's basically a lot more than that. Trade PS5? Sorry, what are you saying there, bro? Trade what are you asking for, mate? I'm not trading my PS5. What are you, Kex or something? Available missions, played stats are not bugged. Probably because there are people who played all... Hey, do you know what it is? Actually, I just remembered. What it is... I'm not sure how to say your name, bro. But basically, TDO Meister, a completionist on Grand Theft Auto Online, who's #1 on the leaderboards for the Arena Wars, or was. Some guys overtook him now. But you know, good luck to that guy, because, yeah, man, that's a leaderboard I would not want to be worrying about people chasing me on. Basically, he told me that some of the jobs, and I think he actually did say 2 or 4. I can't remember. I think he said it was 2 or 4. They only show up on the job screen. So you know when you finish the job, and then you thumbs it up or thumbs it down, and then you go to that next screen where you can vote the next job. They only show up on that screen. They don't show up, you know, here. So why don't you try and play some missions, and then, you know, see what happens at the end. But the problem is with that is, since they added the newer contact missions like this sort of stuff, frickin' Reaper. Hello, do you want to play a Reaper? Although you can refresh it. What was the other one? Dispatch and all that sort of stuff. They added all these later on, man. They're frickin' I used to just want to play the original ones, you know. And you know, like Los Santos Connection and stuff like that, and you know, A Titan of a Job, etc. And they keep showing you this stuff, man. Last play as well, that's another one. They keep showing you all these last plays and stuff like that. And you can refresh it and stuff. But for some reason, it's always this new stuff. Kind of annoying. But it does show the old stuff as well, so I don't know what you can do to force it to show the old stuff. I'm guessing it's an old mission that's missing. So, yeah, man. Right. What are we on here? We are on 108 resupplies for the bunker. We have got a clicker. Just to let you know what kind of clicker we're talking about.
Okay, how about we run a little interception program? I've got fresh intel on a smuggling outfit running arms into LSCM.
That's the exact clicker right there.
If you can get a hold of the boat they use,
the links clicker.
Just be a matter of waiting in the right place and letting it
if you know, you know.
fall.
This is the one where you gotta follow the boat. I'm gonna actually swerve this one. This is actually not that bad, but I'm gonna swerve it. That location actually wasn't that bad. Actually, I probably shouldn't have swerved it. Deezer, number one geezer. What's good, bro? What's good? Oh, I can't anymore. 26 May. I wanted a nice Christmas or a nice birthday. Don't worry, you get a nice Christmas or a nice birthday in 2026, bro. That's alright. It's alright for me, mate. I've got stuff I got to do on this game. I actually still got to platinum this game, so I'll be able to throw that in somewhere. I got Borderlands 4 to play when it comes out. You know, Mafia, yeah, I guess I'll get that before it gets spoiled. And what else is there? Oh, The Precinct. You know, we'll play that. Oh, Nintendo Switch 2's coming out. I need to somehow get some money towards that. That's going to be freaking expensive, man. With Mario Kart, play it, you know, have a little spin on that. There might be a new Zelda coming out. You know, we're all good, mate. GTA and Rockstar are not the only games you know, out there, but they are to some. Right, let's resupply this damn thing. Cypress Flats. I don't think I've ever had this location. Bro, I can't believe I'm still discovering missions that I've not done yet. This is the 109th, apparently. Well, yeah, we counted a bunch of them from the beginning that we'd already done in 2017, but yeah, I can't really remember those. We had 25 ticks off on the tier 4, so that must have been the 25 that we did in 2017, at least. We could have done 50, I have no idea. Could have done 75. So this is just an estimate. I'm pretty sure we've done more than what that number is. But anyway, what is this, man? What is this? What is this? What is this? Ah, fuck, man. It's a nut. I didn't realize there's another location for this Bombushka mission, right? So, let me just double check this. Oh man, I just want to get inside the building, see the interior of the building, dickhead. Waste man with the same shotgun that I've got. So this has got. Yep. Wow. Amazing. First time that's come up. Bet now all games release on end of year. Yeah, they're not going to want to release around Grand Theft Auto 6, are they? So yeah, it's good for the other game companies. They can now avoid that now that we actually know the date. But come on, man, we've been saying 2026 for a long time, man. Why do you think we're breaking from the arena? We were waiting for the news that it was going to be delayed, or its release date. But we had a good feeling it was going to be delayed. Couldn't have been that one, could it? That would have been absolutely sweet. I didn't realise these trucks spawn right here as well. Yeah. Gotta be the one all the way over here, doesn't it? All those after your birthday, yeah? Finally, the guy on IGN said it was going to be coming out on my birthday. That's what he reckoned. After the Borderlands stream, the guy was like, I think it's coming out on this date. Do you know, I'll just go ahead and tell you what date that was. It was actually Halloween, because that's my birthday. 31st of October. I've never done, you know, I've never told anyone that on stream, by the way. I've never told the stream that, by the way. Should we say? You know, I've streamed on my birthday as well. I'm not one of those guys, you know. It's my birthday, guys. Make sure you know, subliminally, make sure you drop some money. 4 days. Nice to play other games before it out. Maybe I will go for the bunker tattoo now. There you go, bro. Yeah, trust. If you just say 10 a day, let's just say you do 10 a day, right? Which you don't have to do 10 a day. Let's just say you did 10 a day. It's only like it's 2 months, right? It's 2 months, so it's not that difficult to get the 600 resupplies out of the way. And then if you're going to do the following the rain, then you know that's a long thing. But you've always got the snow weather coming as well, so you can get it done way before Christmas, is what I'm saying. GTA Maniac, that sounds like an actual name of somebody. I'm sure somebody's got that name. I'm a maniac that plays GTA. Right, so let's click this clicker now. So, a 109. Yeah, I recommend that you get a clicker as well, bro. If you ain't got one of those sort of ones, there's some apps as well that you can, you know. Pen and paper, I don't know how that works, man. You just have to keep writing the number down and scribbling it out and stuff. It's just... Yeah, man. It's just, it's a bit weird to do that with 600 damn times. So yeah, you can get a clicker app, a tally counter, I think they call it, or they call it a clicker. Just type in that on the App Store and then a free one will pop up. Sharangan Rebirth, what's good? You're up early. You must have had an alarm clock for the GTA 6 delay. You know, Rockstar must be on your alarm clock or something. I mean, I don't even know. The Rockstar obviously said something, right? All I seen was my brother WhatsApped me the news, and I checked that first, and then I seen IGN post. I haven't even seen Rockstar's, what they've said, if they've said anything. That's only joking, but yeah. For your time, it was early to know the news at that time, I think. So you see that little tiny bit there, right? Can actually still supplies, and I think when it's full, it only takes like a couple of minutes or something to go down. So, you know, Cypress Flats again. Wow, I've never seen this location, and I get it twice. What about the arcade stuff, Mercedes? You're gonna go for that? You know, I've made a couple of guides on two of the hardest ones, and I might do 2 more guides as well on those arcade games. The rest of them, I don't see the point making them unless I do one video of all the different T-shirts and trophies and stuff like that, and then, you know, throw something in on that. But yeah, I'm gonna do the other 2 videos for Rune and the Wild West shooting game, whatever the hell it's called. So yeah, man, we might get a few more completionists out here now with the time. Also, you know, your PC career progress guys, they needed time. Yeah, you can't expect the game to become. They only get the career progress in. Was it April? March? I can't remember when they got it. Anyway, they recently got it, and you know, they got to complete it by October or even November. Come on, guys, man. Sort yourselves out, man. Come on now, man. You know, I'm so shocked. I'm just so shocked, man. Well, if you watch this stream, you wouldn't be. Because we've been saying it for a while. We'll go for them if you can, yeah? I like to get the harder ones out of the way first. So, yeah. That's why they're done. I'm not even done the rest of the games. Because what's the point going through all of the games and then you come across a brick wall? You know what I mean, though? What is this, though? Bro, if that's another building, because I don't know what the fuck this is. That looks like it's going straight into a door, man. If this has got a 4th location now. I'll tell you one thing, right? When it comes to variety of missions, these resuppliers have got an insane amount of variety of different types of missions and different types of missions. Those missions in different locations. It's got an insane variety. But the thing is, at least it has a reason to play them, like for the Alien Tattoo and the Egg mission. But the thing is, I haven't played the bunker resupplies for a long time, and I know that had quite a variety. Like different businesses had different resupplies. There was one when you go into Tequila La. There was one when you go into the bank, like the Fleeca banks, and rob the banks. That was pretty sick. So yeah, man. It's got to be an Iron Mule thing, isn't it? Well, it's going to spawn all the way down the frickin' beach. Yeah, man. I remember robbing the Fleeca bank for the cash resupply, you know, company. The fake cash business resupply mission. You had to go and rob the Fleeca bank, and I was like, what the bro? Yeah, at that point, you had never gone inside those Fleeca banks besides, obviously the Fleeca heist, right? The Fleeca job, but not the other locations like you do in the bank job. That's what I'm saying. You had to go into like one of the other locations. There was no client job either. There was no client jobs out at that point. So I was like, this is a sick mission. And it was just a resupply, and you're being told like not to do these resupplies as a new player. You should do the resupplies, man. You should do the resupplies, and then later on start buying the supplies. So you actually get the experience of these missions and stuff. Is what I'm saying. Most guys, bro, they've probably been playing this game like 8 years or something, and they still don't even know some of those missions. May as well start a new character on GTA Online now. Yeah, man, you could complete the career progress if you wanted to. But the thing is, though, bro, there is other games out there, mate. You don't have to play this game again. If that's what you're saying. Or there might be stuff that you still need. Do you have the tractor, mate? Do you have the LS car meet racing suit? Do you have the career progress stuff? Do you have all the awards in the game? If you do, like I say, there's other games to play, man. Rockstar makes some good games and all that sort of stuff, but sometimes it'd be a good idea to take a break, get away from it, and then, maybe come back when the DLCs come out only and just play those, and then, try out some other games. Bundle this one game guy sort of stuff, because, yeah, man, that's a new phenomenon. You didn't see mans on the PlayStation 2 saying, I only play Metal Gear Solid 2, bro. Do you know what I'm saying, man? I say beginning on next year they delay again. It's possible they could delay to the end of the year. That's a good point. We've actually spoken about that before as well. We've said that it could get delayed until 2026, and then we'll get moved to the end of it. It's only a couple of more months. What difference is it going to make? At the end of the day, it doesn't matter, bro. It does matter. Obviously it matters because we have to wait and shit. But my point is, there's people out there that are literally just hyping this game up for a job. That's all they're doing. That's literally what they get paid to do, bro. There's people out there hyping it up. They're not even getting paid to freaking do that. They just seem to talk about it more than they're actually going to play it. They don't even play the storyline of GTA 5, but for some reason they want to talk about GTA 6. They're the sort of people there. They want to tweet every 2 minutes and all that sort of stuff. Those sort of guys, they are already hyping the game up anyway. There's obviously the fans that are going to get it no matter what. So. At the end of the day, it's not going to cost them any money by delaying it. So they're in a position to do that more than pretty much any other game company. They're in a position to seriously just do what the hell they want to do. And if they want to move it back a few more months, yeah, they might do that. But I don't know if that's going to happen. And quite frankly, it's been long enough. So May. Sounds about right, man. Sounds like we will be getting it around that time. Yeah, exactly. Zinc, that Rebirth just put it right there. So basically, with that there, right, so the LS Kami, there's a bunch of daily stuff you can do that's got a cooldown on it, right? So it's like you only do it once a day, so you can do that every single day. You can also AFK at the LS car meet, so you can AFK there all you want, okay? And you're going to get car meet reputation just by being there. And also wearing the car meet clothing while you're there is going to double the amount of rep you're going to get. The best way, the quickest and fastest way, whilst you're actually playing the game and not AFKing and stuff, is going to be the contracts inside your auto shop, and you're going to get for setting it up, you're going to get about a bar and a half or something. Setting it up and doing the final. So that's good as well. You can also drop into random finals. So you can just go like this, boom. Go to the missions here, and then go to contact missions, and then go to special missions. And it's here, but it's not here right now. The reason why it's not there is because I'm in a CEO. But if I go like that, and I go boom, boom, and auto shop robbery, you can just drop into the final. It's already set up, and that's where you're going to get the most. You're going to get 200 reputation points. You get 50 for a setup mission. There's always 2 setup missions. And then you get 200 for a finale. So 300 in total for setting it up yourself, or just grab the 200 by dropping into somebody else's. You can do that all day. And then you can AFK whilst you're asleep. So yeah, it's not that difficult, man. There's even, believe it or not, there's ways of doing. I don't agree with these methods, but I'm just saying they are there. Back-to-back methods with the finale. You need to have 2 PlayStations to do that though. There's plenty of methods out there, bro. There's lots. But like I say, guys, man, if you got other games, man, just play some other games, bro. If you go for the platinums or something on the other Rockstar games. If you have to, like Red Dead Redemption 1, Red Dead Redemption 2, the GTA Plus games that are with it. If you, or get the GTA OG trilogy, which has been updated now to good standards, and you can do all that, man. But there is also games coming out, so plenty of stuff to do, man. But there is plenty of stuff to do in the game if you haven't done it as well, so yeah. We might actually get another... You know that? We might actually get another... reputation. A week or month, Who knows? We've got the time for it. They might actually do another 3x before the end of the year or something, man. Wait, did we click that one? We didn't click that last one. So now we're on 110. And... we need this bad boy. Do it like Deezer. Yeah. You're going for the platinum on that, right? Yeah, good luck with that, bro. You seem like you've been doing a lot on it from where you showed me yesterday. You've got to be right at the end. Alright, so now let's do it bounce FM style. Drop that bomb. I didn't hit it. How did it not hit it? Can you just, like, please leave me alone? We'll give him a barrage. Oh, bro. Oh, shit, it's just annoying, man. Oh, no, we got the truck. So you deal with that area, mate. Flying Scott's now doing bank contracts, bro. GTA6, bro. Man's just like, damn, bro, what am I gonna do? I got a year. I got more than a year because it's a year, isn't it now? It's actually just more than a year. So yeah, and now you'd want the Iron Mule, but we'll just drive it. We'll just bloody well drive it. Oh, no worries, no worries. Let the Tenko. That's what we, you know, we do the guides for, bro. We're just trying to help people show our wisdom on this game, you know, and try and do our own little spin on it. So I'm glad that any of you guys that are, you know, feel like you're a bit behind on the GT Online stuff. There's a guy that did a lot in a short amount of time. He's mod on the channel and stuff. So yeah, you know, we've seen it. We've seen people get all the awards. We've seen people get all the career progress in a couple of months and whatnot. It just depends how much time you put in it and stuff like that. So don't worry about it. You know, and yeah, he's pretty much got everything in the game. But personally, my sort of grinding is more slower. I take my time with it nowadays. But if you really wanted to, you could just knuckle down, is the point. Yes, Liam, what's good, mate? What's good? Don't need guides. You do need guides, bro. Come on, bro. Well, you know where all the collectibles are, do you? You got all the collectibles in the back of your head since back when you played on the PS2 or something. You're a funny guy, bro. You're a funny guy. I said he doesn't need a guide for San Andreas, bro. Nah. I hear what you're saying. You don't need a guide for the missions and whatnot, and maybe some other things, but you don't need. You do for the technical. Let's not go there. Right, now we can drive in pace. Until yeah, once this guy gets out of the way. Right. Max Payne Freeport, yeah, that's a good idea actually. That's a good point as well, Leon. There still might be time for GTA 4 or Max Payne 3 release. And since they are remaking Max Payne 1 and 2, you know, a port of Max Payne 3 is definitely going to be coming at some point. And yeah, that's a very hard game to platinum. Very hard game. And I never got even a time to attempt it, really. Because it came out, and then GTA 5 came out, didn't it? So, you know, I didn't really... I don't know what I was doing at the time, but I did actually want to attempt it. I mean, I did try the difficulty, man. The New York Minute difficulty was freaking hard, bro. But I didn't, like, go all out, man. So it would be interesting to see if they re-release that, and then... Bro, people just need to figure out how to get the game back online, man. That's what they got to do. Like they've done with other games on the PS3. Just get them back online. Whatever you guys do, man, just do what you're doing. And get it back online. And get all the games back online that we want to play on the PS3. Yeah. Of course I do. Bro, they're gonna. I think they're gonna release it in December. I think I'm gonna get a tier 4 in the summer. I'm gonna get a tier 4 in December, and that's gonna be the Tommy outfit, and that's gonna be 5 months before GTA 6 comes out. It's going to be you know, the Vice City outfit, and you know, it's going to be nice to see it for a good few months around, whilst you know, we're waiting for GTA 6. It could come out in the summer. It could come out in the summer, but it make more sense to come out in December, as it's the lead up to GTA 6. Maybe they'll do more GTA 6 stuff in GTA Online, like some sort of treasure hunts and stuff like that they did with Red Dead Redemption 2 and stuff like that with the revolver. They did a treasure hunt like that. Did it? The stone hatchet, I think that might have also been in Red Dead. I can't remember now. But yeah, the pirate outfit was in GTA and also Red Dead. There's a lot of things that they did. So yeah, they're going to start doing stuff like that, I think, in GTA Online, to get the community excited about GTA 6. Although they don't need to even do that anymore, as I've said, because all these guys are out here getting paid to hype up the game. And there's people that ain't even getting paid to hype up the game, and they hype up the game. So, you know, at the end of the day, they ain't got to do a damn thing. But it'd be nice if they did, you know, for fan service again. And wouldn't be surprised if they did. So, yeah, man. We're getting that Tommy outfit. I've been saying we're getting the Tommy outfit since they basically added the CJ outfit. It's always been the one missing. You know, the Tommy outfit is going to come, and it's going to be the best one of them all. And all you guys swerving tier 4s, like, oh yeah, I'm just going to get to the outfit and not do the other 2 tier 4s. Oh, I just want the Nico. Well, you're going to want the Tommy when it comes. You got CJ before Chaby. Yeah, Chaby takes his time, bro. Ridge Racer. PS1 version, nice. I'll be checking that out. Yeah, it's a weird order. It is a weird order, isn't it? The Tenko. It's a weird order, man. I think they should have just done it in the order it should have been in, and just had Claude last, because he is the oldest one. But having said that, it actually does make a bit of sense, because hang on, let me just go to this now. See, I am actually thinking, you know, the 3D universe. Right, check this out. So if you go to outfits, career progress, it just annoys me that they threw in these other ones, like, yeah, that, and that. They just don't really, I don't really know why they have to be in this section. And that seems to glitch out every time as well, which is really annoying. Anyway, yeah, so, and that as well, you know, like, these are thrown in there, like, in the middle and stuff, so it's kind of annoying. I liked it how it was, where it was just boom, boom, boom. You know, so basically what it actually is, it's the HD universe. So we've got Liberty City, right? So this is Liberty City, and so is that. Liberty City, right? So 20 and 25, right? That's Liberty City. That is the HD universe version of Claude's outfit, right? Not the one that you get in GTA 4, which we all know about, okay? Before somebody tries to say that. Yeah? And trust me, I knew about that in 2008, so you can't tell me. This is the 3D universe outfit, but the HD universe up-to-date variation of it. Liberty City. This, get out my face, because these are, that's what I'm saying, these are in my way. These shouldn't be here, they should be somewhere else. And then you got this right here, which is the next game in the HD universe, San Andreas. Now, this is the HD universe interpretation of it. Okay, that's why it looks good. It looks like it, but it's also a little bit, more HD. And then, these get out the way, and then the next thing is going to be the next game in the HD universe trilogy, which is going to be Man a Man's Like Tommy. Yeah, that's it. It's as simple as that. Yeah, that makes sense why it's in this order actually. But do you know what I'm saying? That actually makes sense when you put it down like that. You're getting the HD trilogy. You might even get a Jason outfit, bro. They might even throw that in there. Nah, I don't think they should do that though. But they are missing one Liberty City outfit there. Actually, they're missing the Chinatown Wars outfit, which is also HD universe. Armsdealer Oscar outfit include a gun belt on the hip. No. No worries, Leon. HD 4K 8K versions. I don't know, man. They called it the HD universe, didn't they? So that's literally it. That's just what it is, mate. So far, it's got to be the Claude, and then the Nico. It's got to be Claude, then Nico. It's funny, man. All these guys, Nico doesn't have the gloves and all that sort of stuff. I've had to point this out every single time. Nico doesn't wear gloves in the game. He wears it on the artwork. So all these people that like to talk like they know, but then they don't actually know because they don't have any experience of playing the game and actually saying, oh yeah, why doesn't he have the gloves? You know, that's what annoys me. That's what annoys me. They stopped saying it around here though. They act like I already know now. Now they act like they already knew. That can't be the boat. You know what, it probably is. Let's just do it. I just want to see it because I've not done this location. But, hopefully it's not the boat, but I think it's the boat. I don't know why it's on the lighthouse though. Why can't it just be on the little pier next to the house? Yeah, that's what I like. I like the jacket. It's totally unique to any level jacket in the game, and it just looks exactly like the Claude outfit, the Claude jacket, should we say? Like, I would thought you could easily create the Claude outfit in Grand Theft Auto Online. I actually did create it back in the day, but when you see it compared to that one, it just doesn't look right, you know. So it's kind of peak. I'm forgetting to click. I'm on at 111. Thanks for asking there, bro. I just did one, right? I forgot to click. What do we do? Yeah. Right, so we're 112 now once we do this one. Alright, let's see. This has got to be the boat. Oh, nice. Okay. I was expecting to be following this stupid plane in the boat. It's even better, man. Glad I checked this mission, huh? Wow. Oh, nice. Cop right there. Driving on the grass. Very interesting. Right, so that is 112. Let's not forget to click. May as well keep this a nightclub. We gotta wait. We gotta wait. We gotta wait for this little bit of supplies to go down. So that earnings call is going to be a waste of time then, isn't it? People will still watch it though. What's the point? What's the point now? People will still make content on it. People will still eat it up. Ridiculous, mate. There's the whole reason why they said it as well. They're not going to wait for some freaking Joe Bloggs to go ahead and... They probably knew this time ago as well. They just do it just in time. For that, just before that earnings call thing. The time, you mean the ones with cooldowns on them, right? Latenko. Shop needs 50 car robberies, but you can only do 3. Yeah, okay, so, right. So all of these, for the bottom dollar bounties, some of these are in rotation, so they might not be in the game for like 2 weeks or something, but they will eventually arrive, like Get Garcia. So whenever Garcia is the most wanted target, make sure you do that. But I wouldn't really worry about these because these will always be in rotation, and you'll always get the chance to be able to do those all year round. You've got plenty of ones like Simeons, where you can only steal 1 Simeon car a day, 24 hours, and that's like in the vehicle category here. You know, Simeons. It's one of these, man. I think it's this here. You know, and then you've also got exotic exports, which is exactly like Simeons. I've got a guide on this. A pretty good guide for this here, right? The car exporter. 100 exotic export cars. You're going to do 10 of these a day. And if you leave the session after you've gotten 1, they won't spawn, so you need to make sure you do as many. You don't have to do all 10. Just do, well, you do have to do all 10 for a tier 4 challenge. So you have to do all 10 in one day for a tier 4 challenge. But for this award, you just have to do 100 over, you know, lifetime. But here's what I'm going to warn you now, Latenko, right? Here's what you need to really know about if you haven't got this already. Because this might only come around one time before GTA 6 comes out, and you won't be able to get it again. Okay, because it's not come back since. And we're talking about this, okay? This mode right here. ATT16, okay? Right? Attack on ATT16, whatever it's called, right? That's the name of the mode. It's an adversary mode called Attack on ATT16. You need to get all of the awards to do with that mode when it returns. Okay, it's going to definitely return. It's probably going to return sometime soon, in fact. So you make sure when it does, you get those. And also the zombies here. This is 2 modes, okay? You've got the ATT16, Attack on ATT16, and then you've got the Londendorf Cemetery Survival, okay? These will only come out at Halloween. They've only ever come out once last year. They never came out before that, and they haven't come out since. So when that returns, the Halloween zombies, if you haven't got those, and then you haven't got the ATT16, or anybody watching, yeah, make sure you take advantage of those awards the second they come out, that mode's come out, because you won't be able to get those awards. There's people that don't have these awards, bro, and they're doing all the awards. They don't have these. They're waiting for the modes to return. We should all be playing Plants vs Zombies Garden Warfare 2. I've played it, actually. It's all right. It's actually, believe it or not, I can see why people would like it, but yeah, it's not my kind of game. But I can see why people like it. Yeah, no worries, man. That's it, bro. I'm lucky I went for all these. I wasn't even fully going for awards then, but I knew once I seen people going for them, I was like, okay, yeah, I better get these myself, because what if I decide? Because I was always in the back of my head, obviously, you know, there are awards in the game. We just did the career progress, you know. It was always in the back of my head, you know, and I was contemplating whether I was going to do it. I was talking myself out of it, and then I thought, you know what? Let's not regret it, and let's just get it all done. Oi, oi, JB, Friday crew, what's good, man? What is good? Don't worry about GTA 6, JB, man. Don't worry about it, bro. You got time for more, amen. Yeah? You got time to get your Ellis Carmy reputation suit. You know, we know how much you like an amen, bro. Let the church say amen, baby. And you know, even though JB knows now that the earnings call isn't gonna say anything because we now know there's a delay, JB's still gonna be tuning in to that earnings call. You know what I'm saying? Yo, thank you very much, Letenko, for the $10 donation. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate the comment as well. Thank you very much, mate. James. Big up James as well, bro. I thought it might be a bit too... that's pretty early, actually. I've never wanted anything about GTA. I've never watched anything about GTA 6. There's nothing out besides the trailer. Besides the trailer, James, there's nothing been out about GTA 6. You know, it's as simple as that, mate. All there's been is you're wasting your time. That's literally it. You know, you're watching some guy that's you know, hasn't even completed the story run of GTA 5, bro. You know, hasn't even got like freaking, hasn't even done all the heists, bro, on GTA Online. Probably level 200. Oh shit. Tops. Just kind of thing, man. And for some reason, yeah, man's are tuning in like it's a pirate radio station back in their day, bro. Man's are tuning in, fam. Man's out here watching the Titanic. All the amount of videos about it. 3.5 hour movie, right? They're watching the Titanic in less space than a week. You know what I'm saying? Near, far, wherever you are, my heart will go on. And all that sort of stuff there. Bro, where's this plane, man? Gotta go all the way to Palito Bay and then wait for the plane. Oh, bro. I ain't doing this one again. And then you gotta follow the plane and get 3 drops, and then you gotta turn it into 5 minutes already gone. Freaking wait for the plane to show up. I wouldn't be surprised, Mercedes, man. Rockstar's demonic, bro. They've always been demonic. Why do you think they're bringing it out on that date? It's so obvious. Like, come on, bro. Like, isn't it what's that Saturn? There's something with the warehouses, right? It goes up to that number, right? I swear it goes up to that number, right? When you have a full warehouse, large warehouse. Is it not 2,666,000 or something? I can't remember, man. But it definitely goes to that number for some reason. I don't know if it's with the high demand bonus or what it is, but there's something that makes it go to that number, man. I think it might be when it's double with the high demand bonus in the public. I can't remember, man. But it's perfectly done on purpose. If you think that this release date is not done on purpose, there's something wrong with you, man. And let me tell you now, bro. It's just weird. Why would they do that? Like, they could have chose any other date, but they chose that date. And then IGN put it out there like that, you know, with those 3. I don't know. Rockstar might put it out exactly like that as well, but I didn't see the Rockstar post. I only just seen an IGN post. In fact, my brother actually linked me a GameSpot first, and then I seen the IGN post. So I still need to. I just don't really care to read, you know, all those freaking replies to the tweet and all that sort of shit, man. Yeah, man.
Success?
If I spawn that, it's gonna be there, right? All right. But Mercedes, it is 600, by the way. If that question is I thought you knew that. I don't know if you're just joking there or something. Oh, this one's different, is it? No, it's good. It's good. Well, I should have known because I picked this up before the other location actually. So this mission spawns in 3 locations. Spawns in Alamo Sea, Palito Forest, and El Burro Heights. You can skip it if you don't like this shit. But this is the worst location, I think. Going on 10 minutes. You see in the bottom right there, it's 30-minute timer of the mission, so it's a 10+ minute mission, mate. Man's going to be tuning in for the earnings call, bro. Madness. Even now, you know that there's literally no need. Fair dues, though, man. Fair dues, man. It's a ritual thing. It's you know, it's like I guess it's like watching the FA Cup final. We know who's going to win. You know what I'm saying? This year. But on a real talk though, come on, Crystal Palace, man. If they can do that, it'd be amazing. I don't know when the last time they won anything, but it must be a long time ago. But you know, we know City's going to win that, right? Kevin De Bruyne's last game. That's what it's going to be all about, watch. Kevin De Bruyne's leaving. Let's say goodbye to him. Let's get him another trophy. And he's going to be playing, and he's going to be, you know, trying his best. You can just see it all, man. But an upset would be the magic of the FA Cup. That's what we want to see. If you're not a City fan. If you are a City fan, obviously you want them to win. So, sorry if you're a City fan you're watching, but I'm just being honest. What I want to see. They're live together, talking about GTA 6. Interesting. Personally, don't watch either of those, so yeah, man. It's just not my. I don't really watch much GTA stuff, man. I play enough of it, so. And I feel like I can't learn much. I know it sounds big-headed, but you know, I've been playing this franchise since 1998, and to then start learning off of somebody who's played it, you know, since this game came out, I don't think I feel, you know, that I need to be doing that. And you know, we've done pretty well for ourselves, you know. We've got on the CG outfit here. We've got all the tier 4s done. You know, we're going for all of the awards. You know, we still haven't missed out on many a game over the last 13 years. By the time bloody GTA 6 comes out, it's going to be. You know, we've still, you know, stayed loyal to our other games that we've always played since the PlayStation 1, or other games that came up later on, like Borderlands, for example. And you know, we still play these games, you know. We don't just dedicate our entire lives to Grand Theft Auto 5. Because at the end of the day, yeah, man, we would have missed out on a lot of other stuff. But big up to whoever else. I understand, you know, I do understand. It's just, you know, there's gamers, man. There's gamers, man. And then there's YouTubers. Join Lego store. Yeah, you did say that, didn't you? You said that last time. PSX, you know. Letenko. PlayStation X. I remember hearing that back in the day, but I didn't know what it was. Because we always just called it the PlayStation. You know. And then it was the PS1 came out, which is like it's like the PlayStation Slim, but it was just called the PlayStation 1, like not number 1. Well, yeah, number 1, but it was spelt 1, you know, rather than just a number. And that was it. And then we had the PS2 come out, and then the PS2 Slim, etc. So yeah, PSX is like some European way of saying the PlayStation, I think. Because Monty also calls it that as well. Monty, Spanish guy, he always calls it the PSX. Sounds like PlayStation 10, bro. Well, it will, Mercedes, bro. It will, man. It really, really will. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, PSX magazine. Right. Yes. I can't remember the exact names of the magazines. I've got a whole load of those demos in my other room. I can't look at them right now. There was just PlayStation Magazine, right? It was just called PlayStation Magazine. Right, yeah, so I'm just googling now, yeah. So UK we had PlayStation Magazine. But there was more than one. Yeah, PlayStation Official Magazine. UK. That was the main one, man. But that wasn't the only magazine. There wasn't one magazine that did demos. There was a bunch of them. Yeah, that's what we had. We didn't have PlayStation X, but I do remember PlayStation X, PSM. PlayStation Magazine. Yeah, they just called it for that for short later on or something. Play. There was also Play. Ah, man. See, I wish I had all the magazines as well as the demos. I've got a bunch of the demos, but I don't have the magazines. Because opening up their magazines, man, it's, Jason, what happened to Jason? I didn't even get to see. I can actually view that, actually. Hopefully it doesn't... Oh, okay, okay. Told everybody. Yeah, I don't need to spam that, bro. And that's not the reason, man. Okay, yeah, no, just wanted to know if it was some troll that returned or something. Oh yeah, Latenko. PlayStation X is the name of the actual console though as well. Hang on. PlayStation X console. Yeah. It's a strange looking PlayStation 2 or 1. We never got this shit, man. And if we did, it was very obscure. I would actually buy that, you know, to have in my console collection. One day. I'll see if I can show you guys real quick, though. This looks mad. It looks like a VCR. It actually does look like a VCR, you know. Check this out. Remote. See, we didn't have the remote until the PlayStation 2 came out. So I don't know if that plays PS2 games or... Yes, you see the bottom right there? The very bottom right is very blurred, but it actually does say PlayStation 2. So the PSX is like a PlayStation 2. By the way, the PlayStation 2, for anybody that doesn't know, plays all PS1 games. So it's basically a PS1 and 2. Yeah, man, even the PS3 plays all PS1 games, by the way. Any PlayStation 3 plays all PS1 games. It's just built in for free. No messing about. You know, and unfortunately, for some reason nowadays we get less, but we pay more. You know, shit, I'll keep forgetting to click this damn thing. Right, 113, but I might have even forgot to click twice there. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, we know what this one is. Okay. Yeah, what I was going to say was, you know, there's a lot of things on the PS3 that we used to get, and we don't get it on the PS4 and the PS5, man. Like, they've taken away the internet browser. Yeah, that's a joke. Yeah, we used to be able to put CDs in the PlayStation 3 and copy the entire music to the PlayStation 3. Yeah, into MP3s. And there was different bit rates and stuff you could put it on. What else was there? You could download movies from the websites on the Internet Explorer on the PlayStation 3. You could download movies to your PlayStation goddamn 3, by the way. Yeah, you can't even go on the goddamn web browser anymore yet and download the freaking movies. Yeah, this is no software needed to be downloaded. You just go on the website and download the movies. You know, you get all this shit taken away from you, and yeah, the graphics are better, but there's still like less shit, man. And yet they're going up to £700, bro, for the Slim. I mean, sorry, the Pro. What is all that about, man? Unreal. It's absolutely unreal, man. And the difference between the Pro and the freaking, you know, the PS5, the normal PS5, I don't even know what it is. I don't even know what it is, mate. All this GPU and freaking, you know, performance mode and all this sort of shit, man. I mean, I guess I noticed a bit of a difference with the PlayStation 4 and 4 Pro, but it wasn't worth paying double the price than what I paid for the, you know, PlayStation 4, and I didn't pay double the price. I paid like an extra 100. And now you're paying fucking double the price from the launch price of the PlayStation. It's wrong. It's just straight up wrong. And I think it's because he spammed it twice, is what it was. Ruse. But yeah, you don't have to put capital letters, mate. You know, just relax yourself, bro. Like, you're obviously the same person. Yeah, watch your red on the way out, Roos. Watch your red, mate. Yo, right, what's good, bro? Xbox had a similar feature where you could copy your CD music to the hard drive and listen to them while you play games. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't know it was on the Xbox, but I'm not surprised because Xbox actually had more stuff. I always heard that Xbox actually had more features than in some ways. Actually, I don't really know more, but it definitely had things that PlayStation didn't have. I don't know if the PlayStation also had things that the Xbox 360 didn't have, but obviously now the Xbox One and the Xbox Series can play backwards compatibility games, but not all of them. It's only a certain list, and I tried a game when I had the Xbox Series X. It didn't work because it wasn't on the list, and I really wanted to play that frickin' game. But it's all good because you just play it on the 360 or whatever. I don't really mind doing that if I need to play a game. I don't really have to. I'm not always like needs to be this, needs to be that. I'll go back and play it on this actual original hardware if I need to play it. Doesn't bother me. I don't cry about that, but Yeah, I think Spotify and stuff like that coming out. It's like they're all in it together, you know. So they're like, yeah, you know, we'll give you this much money to have the app on your PlayStations and Xboxes, and you know, at the same time, you know, just don't let them use their CDs. Believe it or not, people still do actually buy CDs, not as much as they used to. Hell of a lot, not as much as they used to. But let me tell you now, guys, physical has always been better, and it always will be better. And that's just the bottom line. Because you don't have to listen to adverts. Which, fuck me, man. They get annoying. You know, you don't have to pay a subscription, which you end up paying a lot more than you actually think you're paying for any subscription service, monthly subscription. You end up paying a lot more than you think you're paying. You know, it's all great and everything, but when you're not actually playing or watching the stuff, or listening, half the time, you're paying for it for just for convenience for when you want to, you know, put it on. But, you know, I watch Netflix, for example, and I watch a bunch of stuff, and then I don't watch anything for ages, because there's nothing on there. So it's best to let it build up, sort of thing, and then go back and watch Netflix. That's what you want to do with Netflix, and that's what you pretty much want to do with things. But with music, yeah, man, I like to copy my CDs to digital and then just listen to them without any stupid adverts and shit like that, or having to subscribe to certain things. Because I got a massive playlist on my YouTube, but I'd rather just listen to my playlist without using the YouTube. And also, yeah, I still like albums, man. Like nowadays, it's not even about albums. It's just like this song's good, that song's good, and that's it, you know. But now, like you listen to an album, you find a lot of gems. And even when you used to buy singles back in the day, when you used to buy single CDs, bro, where's this clicker, man? Oh, it's there. Okay. Right, when you used to buy singles, right? They used to come with like bonus tracks that you wouldn't find them anywhere else. Yeah. So just remember that. And you're looking for that on freaking Spotify, you ain't gonna find that, mate. You're not gonna find that extra song that was on the single of Mo Money, Mo Problems back in the day, Biggie Smalls, you know, the extra remix version or something. You will find it if you know what you're looking for, but when you don't know what you're looking for, you won't find it. But you'll find it on the discs. So that's my point. And everybody's contributing to you know, us not getting these games anymore eventually. Physical, because the last PlayStations that came out, they don't come with a disc drive. There's not even an option for them to come with the disc drive, okay? The Pro does not come with the disc drive. It says it on the box, disc-free console. You have to buy the disc drive separate. That is something that's happened mid-gen, okay? It's happened mid-gen. We started off with two consoles, one digital, one physical, okay? And now it's like, yeah, we'll just give them the console and let the guys who want to buy the disc drive buy it. And, you know, and they're hard to freaking come across them disc drives, by the way. They're sold out all the time. And then, you know, eventually it's just going to be, well, they don't even need the disc drive, do they? And it's less work for them to do, and the price will still go up. And they won't have to freaking, you know, distribute the game and stuff. They'll just put it on the store. So they don't have to do that. And we still will have to pay the same price or more. More is what it's going to be, because it's already... News is going out everywhere. Xbox has increased everything. Nintendo increased everything first. And then you're going to get the individual companies all doing it. EA is going to be, well, these guys are doing it. Why are we not doing it? You know, GTA 6 is going to be like, what, bro, it's GTA 6. Yeah? Why the fuck's Mario Kart this price? If Mario Kart's that price, GTA 6 is gonna be 100 or 90 or something. Most likely 100, mate. You're gonna want that Saturn edition. You're gonna want that. You're gonna want that edition, and there's gonna be multiple editions, by the way. So, yo, Rizzle and Woodcroft. Yeah, I wonder how many editions there will be though. We know there's going to be at least 2, like there was, or 3, should we say, like there was with Red Dead and what was with GTA 5, right? Special edition, collector's edition, standard edition. With the GTA 5, with Red Dead Redemption 2, it was the standard edition, ultimate edition, which basically was the special edition, and the collector's edition, which didn't even come with the game. So we're not going to get the same sort of stuff with 6, and no matter what they do, it's all going to sell out. So. Yeah, but I wonder if they do more because of this price increase. They'll do like one where it's like, you know, just comes with some digital stuff, and then one where it comes with some physical stuff, and then one where it comes with some physical, you know, like more physical stuff. So yeah, it's just we'll just have to wait and see. We'll find out, I guess, before anytime. I'd say between Christmas and May we'll find out that. My mask. This mask is based off of the movie Scarface. If you've ever seen Scarface, that infamous scene where Frank, you know, the pig that doesn't fly straight and all that sort of stuff. You know, and then the cop that's in there as well, like you kill a cop. Whoever said you was one. You know that scene there, and you have the background of the room. That's the background. Anybody who played Scarface would have known that. Oh, sorry, watched Scarface. Would have known that straight away. But anyway, that's why we got it, bro. That's why we got the name as well. So. And I got that. I literally had that mask day one when it's added into the game. It's added into the game with the Cayo Perico heist. Right, so we're on 114 resuppliers. Yo, Ghost is back. This is the one with the APC, I do believe. It's in the game still, bro. It's not one of those limited time stuff, bro. Sometimes it's not all about, you know, my entire outfit has to be limited time clothing, man. Well, you know, we get it. You were there. You know. But sometimes when you create your own outfit, you know, the clothing that's actually in the game is pretty good. I think it's under intimidation at the. So basically, right, this is the whole outfit that I created, though, just so you know. This one right here, right. This all in the game. Yeah. The shoes match the mask, so it's the same. It's the same shoes as the mask, right? And then the shirt is also available. So all of this is actually available. None of this is limited time stuff. Although we got a lot of limited time stuff. Maybe, actually, it's a good point, Ghost. Yeah, Michael's still got time to return. I do understand, though, Michael is missing from Grand Theft Auto Online. We've had Franklin, we've had Trevor. You know, well, we haven't really had much of Trevor. We had Trevor back in the day, man, 2013 and 2015, actually. We haven't really seen him return to the new Grand Theft Auto Online, and Trevor is a better character than Michael, in my opinion. Michael's a snitch. Yeah, let's not forget that. And yeah, Michael's a snitch who somehow gets the bly from all the GTA community that he can snitch on his friend to get out of jail, you know, and you know, that's okay. Well, not in my. Bro.
You there?
What is this? What is that? Okay. He's not alerted. I want to take this guy out before he's alerted. Yeah, the guy's a snitch, bro. Yeah, and for some reason, man, I don't know why people love the guy. I don't understand it, man. Yeah? Since when was being a snitch in a crime game or world or whatever, film, anything? You know? The good guy. I thought he just stays in one place. Oh well, I guess we're just taking it out. If we can. See, I don't really like Michael, to be honest, that much. That's all I'm trying to say, man. I like him, I just don't like that thing. I just don't like that one part about him. And I think it's a big part. It's a massive part.
It's coming at you.
It ruins his character, man. There's no excuse for that. You do your time, bro. You do your time. You do your time. You don't snitch on your friends. It's as simple as that, man.
Son of a bitch. Give it up. Stop and put your hands in the air. You're gonna lose him. You're dead.
Yeah, I don't really know much about Brad. I ain't got no attachments to Brad. I ain't got no attachments to Brad, mate. He was in the game for about 5 minutes. But yeah, Trevor now. Has this thing crashed? Ah, this waste guy. Look at this waste guy. Look. He's crashed down here. They're not even in the thing. Wow. Amazing. But yeah, man. It's just baffling. It is a baffler to me, man. He's a great character besides that, though, and you know he's the heist guy, so I like that about him. It's just that ruins it for me. It really, 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 really does. It wasn't really, you know, redeemed or anything, was it? It wasn't like, yeah, well... And his family are terrible. So, like, what the fuck, bro? Why are we supposed to, like, care that his family, he gets to be with his family, you know? That's why he snitched on Trevor, so he can be with those terrible kids. And the wife as well. It's just annoying. It's so annoying. Yeah, Brad's just natting, man. Brad, he's not got enough. I don't know anything about the guy. All I know is he was in that heist at the beginning. He got murked off. He don't even look like cool or anything. He's just some hillbilly or something. Brad is ass. That's one way of putting it. You don't think he was a snitch, but he went into witness protection for doing what they said. So that's a snitch, bro. I guess, as far as I know, that's literally a snitch. It's pretty much what actually. No, it's not like that. I was gonna say Goodfellas. That's a bit different. Anyway, it all makes sense. Nowadays, snitches are all good anyway. They're all good to go. Tekashi69, I forgot. You know, I forgot all about it. You know, he went to prison, he came out, and he got the most viewed video on YouTube. For, you know, just his response for why he snitched and all that sort of stuff, and his music and stuff like that, and music video and live stream, all that sort of stuff. I think he did pretty well for a lot of videos, but his first video, it beat, I think Eminem had the video at one point for the kill shot. He had the most viewed video on YouTube. Or it's within 24 hours or something like that. Well, obviously that's been taken as well by GTA6's trailer, by the way, now. But yeah, Tekashi69 took it from Eminem. Eminem had it for Kill Shot, the diss track on Machine Gun Kelly. I don't know, it might have got beaten it as well, but that might have got beaten, and then Tekashi69 beat that other video. You got to also keep in mind though, the Tekashi69 video getting out of prison was also during the lockdown. Everybody was at home, nobody was at work, they were furloughed. So yeah, that also does come into factor. But yeah, back in the day, you snitch, man. Just no, there's no excuse. There's no. We don't even want to hear it, you know. So. Yeah, that's it's a bit different now, though. That's what I'm saying. With that 6ix9ine guy. What are you saying there? Just boosting open world races, easy RP. Well, you know, at one point I was grinding RP, so I can understand. But yeah, enough on that topic anyway. Like I said, I've already given my opinion on that. I've played the story, man. I know how it goes. Like, at the end of the day, I don't really hate the guy, but like I said, that just ruins it for me. And I just think he's overhyped. That's all I'm trying to say. I think Trevor is the best character in Grand Theft Auto Online. Sorry, Grand Theft Auto 5. Now, in terms of a voice actor that's a fan and, you know, good to the fans and stuff like that, yeah, he's definitely out of the three the most involved with the fans, definitely. Right, 115 now. Yeah, Sean too, but I think he's a bit. He's more. What do you call it? I think Ned Luke was more ahead of him in terms of starting up the YouTube and stuff and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, he's definitely the second out of the three. And then the other one is, I think he's just done more stuff besides GTA. You know, he's tried to do more stuff. So that's why he's a bit different. He's in TV shows and whatnot, and movies, etc. Interesting, Latenka. I'll have to play it. I'll have to play it again maybe sometime, but I don't really plan to though. Cause yeah, I'm kind of done with it, man. I played GTA 4 twice before they even added the trophies. I completed the game twice before they added the trophies. Then I completed it at least twice after they added the trophies. So I know I played the game at least 4 times. The storyline, I just can't, and that was in a short amount of time, really, because like the game came out in 2008 and the trophies come out in 2008, but they came out like a few months later, and I was like, yeah, I gotta play it again now. And that's how much I like GTA 4. But GTA 5, it was like, yeah, I just could barely even play it. The storyline. But some of you guys love GTA 5, especially you guys if it's your first game. I understand if it's your first Grand Theft Auto game. You're going to love it. It's going to be your favourite one, most likely, because you have the most memories of it. It's going to be the game that brought you to the series, you know. So I understand all that from those guys. And you're going to soak it up more, you know. But I hope I get that feeling back with GTA 6, man, because that I had with GTA 4. But like I say, the online, in terms of the online, is definitely the best online game that has come out in all that time. And the problem is there's been no competition to even try and make a game like this. There's been other heist games, but there have not been anything like this. They brought some good ideas, though, to the heist. Don't get it twisted, man. Rockstar can learn from some of those heist elements in like Payday and whatnot and put them in Grand Theft Auto 6's heists. That is a fact. It's just the original doing the setup missions, then getting to the final. That's Rockstar that started that, and I hope they continue that, and then also add the elements that are in other heist games like Crime Boss and Payday into Grand Theft Auto 6's heists. They need to have it where we are, you know, every time we do the heist it's a bit different, you know. That's what they need to do. It can't be the same every time, otherwise it's just boring and all these little, you know, oh, you can just do this and you're all good to go, you know. You don't even have to worry about the cameras, guys. They can't see you. Just run past them. You know, like, fuck all that shit, man. Yeah? Let's have it right now. And let's just do it properly. Because I'm sick and tired of all these little things. To be quite honest. Yeah, it's all great and everything for people to talk about it and not even fucking play the game. Yeah? But at the end of the day, you know, I actually want a challenge. I'm sick of all this, like, these easy way outs on this game, bro. Oh, Criminal Mastermind. Don't worry, you got infinite lives. The frickin' award literally says you can't die. But you can. Like, I'm sick of it, man. I'm sick and tired of it. There's every single thing in this game, there's an easy way out, man. There's always a bypass, but some of them are ridiculous, mate. They're absolutely ridiculous. They're running past the cameras. That's ridiculous, mate. I don't know what that is. Like, I don't know what if that like why that's like that. Like, and you feel like a lot of the stuff is actually done on purpose. It really is. But And I feel like a lot of the stuff is done on purpose to make it easy for the newer players nowadays as well, which is really annoying. Because at the end of the day, man, it's not. Oh, that KL Perica is a joke, bro. It's a joke. It's a joke of a difficulty level. The Elite Challenge is not even a challenge, mate.
Fucking hell! Ah! Move in now! You scumbag! Loading up! Drop that
Okay. It can't just. You gotta hover there for a bit, don't you? Yeah. The freaking. Yeah, now it just decides to do it. You gotta get shot up a bit first. Yeah, it's not too bad, these resupplies at all. Hello, Red Dead Ross. How are you this afternoon? Discounts. Cheers for the info. Ghost, for anybody that might need that information, because I've already got it. But who knows, man? Maybe that's not gonna break.
You ain't got no sense, God give a rock.
So, Red Dead Ross, man, we're a year away. We're a year away now. Apparently we were living in the year of GTA 6 before. Now we're a year away. We're over a year away. Just over. But, how have you taken the news this morning? Or afternoon? It's a morning for me when I heard it. Well, it wasn't morning, it's actually afternoon, but I got up. Where is this lighter gone? Bro, it's getting hot. The heat is starting to creep in, man. It was all nice in here, and that's it's got to put the fan on time. When do you expect PS6 to come out? 27.
Nice work. Your technicians are already breaking
27,
that down.
28. Don't really expect it though. I just, worry about that when it actually, we know, So I'm not really thinking about it, but it could be a situation with GTA 6, where they drop it and then they drop it again. They double dip with the consoles. So they're already going to double dip with a PC. So the PC now, yeah, that's actually a question. When are they going to get it? We're going to get it on the 25th. 26th of the 6th. Wait, what, bro? What is it again? 2026, 26, GTA 6. That was it. Of the 5th. So yeah, they might get it later on in the year, or who knows? It could get delayed again. But yeah, it's gonna be a while for the PC getting it. That's what you call double dipping, though, because these PC guys are gonna play it on the PC. Sorry, not on the console, and then they're gonna play it on the PC. So they're gonna be double dipping that way, and then they're gonna double dip again with the consoles, because they're gonna drop it, and then they're gonna drop it when the PS6 comes out. So yeah, man, these guys, these corporations and stuff, these Rockstar guys, yeah, they're literally putting 666 in their goddamn promotion here and shit, man, of the delay. Oh, by the way, it's delayed. Oh, here's 3 6s as well whilst we're at it. It's just yeah, these guys are evil, man. sorry to put a negative thing on it, but at the end of the day, man, that shit was done on purpose, and I'm calling it. But look on the bright side. It means GTA 6 will be the best it can be. Yeah, of course. Yeah, more time, man. Polish it up. I hear what you're saying. Still a bit surprised after the announcement made earlier out the blue. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it at any time. We was expecting something in May, though, because of the earnings call and not letting some Joe blogs tell you before they tell us, So, yeah, I'm not surprised it's in May, but yeah, just didn't expect it today. It's sad it's delayed, but at least we have time on GTA. At least we have more time on GTA 5. That's true for me, because I haven't played this game for 13 years and missed every other game. Like some people might have done. But yeah, so I'm trying to finish off a few things, And it also means when certain games are dropping, I can play those as well. Like Borderlands 4, for example, Mafia, The Precinct. Those come to mind. I can enjoy those now. Oh, and what's it called? Mind's Eye. Damn, forgot about that one. So yeah, Mind's Eye is coming out as well, so I'm going to play that as well. So it is actually good for that. Yo, Handsome, what's good? See my chat, what I chat. What, are you talking about on the PlayStation or on there? Yeah, take care, Letenko. Sorry, did you say he was going or something? I'm not sure. Yeah. Sorry, I missed that message. Yeah, take care, Letenko. Good chatting to you, mate. And I hope the career progress guides help and stuff like that, man. Hope to see you soon. And a big up for the $10 donation earlier on. Appreciate that one, mate. So yeah, take care, bro. Also, my brain was why GT6 delayed. Career progress will be 23. Yeah, come on, man. We've said all this multiple times, Ghost, mate. Yeah? We've already all said this, man. Come on. Like, the Tommy outfit is most likely going to be 35 tier 4s. We're on 33 tier 4s at the minute. And yeah, man, we could get it in the summer, or we could get it. If we get 2 tier 4s in the summer, which is doesn't really happen, does it? hasn't really happened. So no, it's most likely going to be the December one. 2 more DLCs. You know, I also said that Zombies only came out once. They need to return because there's awards attached to them, just like they attack on ATT. The Zombies ain't going to return until Halloween, and they were pretty much the biggest returning of players on the history of Grand Theft Auto Online or something, because everyone thought it was actual zombie DLC, not just a simple map, and overrated, overhyped, nothing special, you know. Never played a zombie game in their life or something. Type of guy is returning and playing the hell out of it. And yeah, so yeah, that's going to return, and obviously people are going to get excited and stuff. Because they've never played Zombie Army Trilogy. Which is a good zombie game, by the way, guys. That is one sick co-op zombie game, bro. If you like that goddamn mode, yeah, and you're telling me you don't like that game, there is something wrong with you. Because that is that mode on crack. But anyway, maybe it's because you can't have your up and atomizer or something, I don't know. You're glad it will be relevant for another year. Tons of things to do. That's it, man. I've still got things to do as well. And we're doing them right now. Actually, Handsome, do you want to do the rest of the contract? Or what, bro? The Dr. Dre, so we can get this stupid award. We're trying to get this award, by the way, guys. You go down to here. And then you go to this one, and it's complete Dr. Dre's story missions as a member of an organization or a motorcycle club. So it really does suck. Somebody said that earlier on, Red Dead Ross. I don't know where this information is coming out. I don't know, is this some sort of videos everyone's watched or something? But yeah, when you usually hear the same thing twice, that's what it means. But yeah, they can now. It's good for the game companies because they can now release it around the window of it. It doesn't necessarily have to be this year. If it's not coming out until the 5th month of next year, what's wrong with January, February, March? You know, or even after it. So, Rebirth's getting annoyed with Ghost's non-stop Hitman, whatchamacallit. Okay, yeah, Handsome, can you just invite me to this session, please, then, and we'll crack on with the next part of the contract. But you also got to remember as well, Ghost of Yachty's coming out on October 1st as well. So you know, that's gonna be a big game. There's already games positioned in a lot of you know, windows now, which you wouldn't really want to drop around the same time. I don't know about November and December, but yeah, you will get a bunch of games now dropping in those months. But you know, Resident Evil's usually come out in January, don't they? So, you know, or February or March, something like this. In the first 3 months, a lot of times Resident Evil games come out. You'll think Halloween, but they don't. They usually come out early in the year. So, there's still Resident Evil 9. I don't know where that's at. And, you know, those are good months to release games. That's my point. If Capcom releases Resident Evil them times, like, what's wrong with other games dropping them that time as well? Bro, we got time, man. We got time. We've done a lot, so we got time to finish off what we need to finish off. The only question is, guys, well, we're missing the founding fathers of the 2 console arena wars. I don't know where these guys are at, but at work and whatnot. But yeah, man, we need to discuss what we're going to be doing with that. We can wait until November and hope, or we could just get it the fuck out of the way, mate. But I'm sure they're going to do another Arena Wars. I'm sure now they're going to do Arena War 4X again. I'm sure of it. But I don't want to leave it too late. We could even continue it In January. That's how much time we got. Layon's back. Yeah, Red Dead Ross. If you're gonna get into Borderlands, I would say play them all. I would say play them all. Don't miss out on any of them. They're all playable. They're all playable. They're all still playable. They're all pretty much the same. There's just a couple of little gameplay elements that are better in some of them. Like the further the games evolve, the better some gameplay things are added. Like the fact Borderlands 3 you can slide on your knees, like run and slide on your knees. IGN was talking the other day like you couldn't, like it was something new because they never obviously played all of them. Yeah, basically they were saying that they were literally talking, that the girl was literally talking about that, bro. I was getting annoyed, mate. She was sitting there going, new gameplay elements. I don't like the way you're sliding on the knees, it's a bit slow or something like that, and that's all they were focusing on. That wasn't new. What was actually new was the fact that you can whack barrels and then shoot those in the air. That was new. What else was new? The grappling hook. That's new. The gliding ability. That's new, but it's also in the pre-sequel. Because you're on the moon, you have no gravity, so you can glide in that game. So what they've basically done was, they've added glide, which is literally just a no gravity glide from Borderlands, the pre-sequel, and added it into just like a jetpack sort of thing on your back or whatever. Yeah, that's new, but it's not new. And you know, I can see all this in the trailer, and the people after the freaking bro, they just talk to talk, bro. They don't even know what they're talking about. I played Borderlands 2 and I didn't play Borderlands 3, so I think it's new. So some short of shit like that, basically. Or they just played Borderlands 3, completely forgot. Or they didn't press duck whilst they were running. Simple as that. You know, it could happen. They can play the entire game and not press duck whilst they're running. So if they did, they would have slid on their knees. Yeah, I'll let Handsome deal with this, and I'll deal with the next part. I'm missing the heat today, Leon, bro. It's nice out there, isn't it? I know. The thing is with IGN, like, don't get it twisted. They are obviously good for trailers and whatnot, but when it comes to talking about the game, it's so plastic. It's annoying, and it's very well known. And you can see the gameplay as well. It's just bad aim and stuff like that. You know, it's just bad. It's just when they talk, it annoys me, man. I remember when they freaking reviewed Resident Evil 6. Watch the original review, because I think they changed it, but you can probably find it online. They gave it a 3 out of 10. Resident Evil 6, you know, the Resident Evil game that's got the most content, and it's now a classic, like, co-op game to go back and enjoy and appreciate. I mean, fair enough at the time. I wasn't over the moon with it. I wasn't. It wasn't great, but it wasn't a 3 out of fucking 10, mate. It was a low score, man. And they've done it with a couple of games as well, and then they've overrated games as well. Like frickin' Starfield and stuff like that. There's overrate games that are like they're paid off to do it or something. Bro, where's this mission, man? I swear it spawned. Okay, I guess it spawns here as well. Handsome, you can just go to the agency. I'm just going to take out this.
Looks like someone got out since the car got flagged. They would have taken the data. We just need to see where it goes.
If it comes to it, take his ass out. Grab their ID and bring it back to the fucking office.
Then again, I gotta probably bring it back. That's fine. Apparently, you can do the entire Dr. Dre contract under an hour, according to certain thumbnails.
Hey, very nice.
I've never done it though. You know, we know all these little tricks, but we never can just do it under an hour. I don't know what it is. You know, can somebody, you know, put it to the test as well, and then make a judgment after that before they,
Come in.
you know, crack on watching these guys. Because it really does annoy me because you just can't do it in under an hour. I'm sure you can't. Or maybe you can, but you need to be a speedrunner or something. You certainly can't be some everyday Joe. But I can't seem to do it in under an hour. It's like an hour and 15 or something, at least an hour and 20. And maybe even an hour and a half. You got that long, like, keep in mind you've got that cutscene with Dr. Dre where you have to watch that shit. That takes ages. It takes like 15 minutes, that entire mission, right? And then on top of that, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, you got like 10 missions, mate. Like, oh, and the one with the helicopter going down in the mansion. That's another 15-minute mission. 10-minute mission. You know, and you've still got to do 8 missions. Oh, and then there's long cutscenes at the end of the game.
How are you?
So that's, again, another 10, 15 minutes. So that's still another 7 missions. Like, I just don't know how people don't spot this stuff. Prototype, yeah, they're remaking it or something, right? So that's why you're thinking of getting into those games. I platinumed the first one on PS3, and the second one I don't think I platinumed it in the end, or I might have done, but I definitely played the hell out of it. It's a bit of a challenge.
Okay, look, we're gonna need some alone time with this lawyer if we're gonna persuade his ass to give us the access.
Yeah, big up Hanson with the
You're gonna need to get him back
with
to
the outfit there.
office alive, all right?
And if we take his car too, we can use it to get past the gate in the mansion.
Oh shit, hell yeah, good call. Look, let's do this shit right though. Start with getting past the dude security. When you get to him, use the stun gun I set you up with. Should knock his ass out cold.
Oh shit! Where's my health? Bro, am I gonna kill him? Oh, bro, what is he doing? I thought he's usually crouching down behind the thing. Alright, Handsome, just go back and start that up. I'll get ready to take out this fucking place, man. Sorry about that, that's my bad. I was trying to, like, I thought I'd already killed him, in fact, like... And then I was like, yeah, okay, he's probably ducking down now. He ducks down behind the thing. So it's going to spawn here, or it's going to spawn at another mansion. So I'll just take it out the second it arrives, so you can just wait for me to return. Because of that delay news, Rockstar dropped news soon on the next...
What are you doing walking out in front of me?
Oh, the next update, yeah. Do you think we'll get anything from Rockstar in the meantime, like a Max Payne 3 remaster or some sort of Grand Theft Auto 4 remaster? Do you think that's possible, Ross, or just not? Damn. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wow. I got no snacks, Handsome. You might have to come back, bro. I mean, I'll be able to do it, but I might die a couple of times. God damn it. Yo, Hot Stepper, sorry, mate. Didn't see you there. How's it going, mate?
Okay, look, I dealt with enough of these big shot lawyers to know this asshole is gonna have a whole lot of fucking security.
And we need him alive if we're gonna get the access codes and some intel on the party. Might as well get his car too. With any luck, we can just drive into the mansion with it.
I knew that was going to happen.
Yeah, I like that.
So I guess he's fucking there and then he runs to there, yeah? Alright. Well, we just found that out. Sorry again, Handsome. But I'm just... I just seem to not be able to kill this guy. Unreal, mate. I had no idea that happens. Like he's there and then he runs around the corner to hide. Gosh. I was going to shoot missiles everywhere but that area. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. You don't kill... I know you stun the guy and put him in the boot of the car, Rebirth. I'm not meaning to kill him. The guy... I didn't realize he runs from there to the corner. I thought he's there in the, in that area and then he just hides. Because in the other area, that's what he does. He's there and he doesn't move from that area. On this location, he is literally on the balcony where he's going to hide. He just ducks down. I'm pretty sure of that. But, I ain't shooting a fucking missile now, because he's probably going to be wherever I shoot the missile. I always shoot missiles here, by the way. Just so you know that. Always. For some reason now, I'm just fucking killing him.
Security. When you get to him, use the stun gun I set you up with. Should knock his ass out cold.
Piece of shit. Loser.
Better be careful, bro. I'm just gonna end up killing this guy. Right, see now he's ducking down, you see it? Wait for my health to go back up. We just did that the first time. He wouldn't have got shot by the fucking shotgun.
You motherfucker!
Oh my days, bro.
Everyone take cover! Fuck!
All my days, all my days. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Did you hear Rockstar control the marketing for Max Payne? Yeah, I did. They decide when it comes out, whatever. Yeah, that makes sense. They're not gonna want it to come out during certain times. Maybe updates coming out for They got every right to. They own the freaking the game, and they're just doing them a massive favor to let them
Hey, just bring him straight back to the office once you got it. It's time for me and him to
bring
have
it
a
out
chat
again.
about the access codes. We'll leave his car in the garage.
Yo, Osmi, what's good, man? What's good? Yeah, bank holiday, yeah. The day. Because of the day. Oh, shit, I got no snacks. May Day, V Day, VE Day, D Day, whatever. Lots of different names for it. D Day might be a different day, though. That's November or something, isn't it? Modded cars, lots of collection. No, I'm alright, thanks. I'm not really into modded cars, to be honest, bro. I don't mind limited time liveries, you know, and stuff. But I'm not really into your Yankton plates and your, you know, Bennies and stuff like that. I'm not really into all that, mate. You mess around with glitches, you come across other glitches. That's the way I think. Why are they delaying? What are they fixing? Kind of seems kind of sus. Might be just polishing and stuff. Don, just polishing up the game, you know. Needing more time. You know, the online is going to be the massive. It's going to be massive. Maybe it's a whole. It's another, you know, like I say. PlayStation 6 coming out and all that sort of stuff, and they, you know, they're gonna want to double dip on it, and they're gonna want to get to doing what they want to do soon after that. So I don't know, man. But the bottom line is, it was kind of obvious that it was happening. They will hype it up a bit more. I'm sure they will hype it up. It'll be at least 6 months of it coming out. And also, it's Grand Theft Auto 6. Yeah? It's the game that's already hyped up by people that don't even play the storyline of GTA 5. I'm sorry to say it again, guys. But, you know. There's guys out there that ain't even freaking played much Grand Theft Auto in their fucking life, bro. And they are earning dough off of this game, bro. You know what I'm saying? They're just talking. It's like, what do I want to do when I grow up? I want to be a fireman. I want to be a police officer. And then if you've ever listened to the Snoop Dogg album, it's like, I want to be a motherfucking hustler. I want to be just like you. Something like that. Yeah, it's like that, but it's I want to be a GTA YouTuber. Having never played GTA. And that's pretty much it. Or, you know, X account, something like that. If you've heard the album, you'll know what I'm talking about. It's only the Doggy Style album, the one that comes with you know, my name is no, what's my name? What's it called again? Something like that. Gin and juice and all that sort of stuff. $19.90. Shit, I don't know, 5 or something. Yeah, it's we are the kids. We have access to complain. You know, back in the day, what were they gonna do? Write a fucking letter? 1998. What were they gonna do? Write a letter? GTA 2's getting delayed. You know, nowadays it's like, I can express my opinion on X and stuff, you know. Yeah, the bottom line is, man, there's just too much complaining. Yeah, man's out here like playing the game since 1998, and you don't hear me complaining. So that's the point. That's all it is. Now, put it this way, guys. I got GTA 4 a week early because the guy in the game shop just said, you know, I wasn't even in there for GTA, bro. I was in there for some other game or something. I was just looking around. And the guy was like, yeah, I got GTA 4. Do you want it? I was like, of course I want it, bro. He's like, yeah, I just sent it to you early. You know, just took the money, boom. That was it, done and dusted. 1 second, Handsome, let me just get the Batmobile.
Security channel is lighting up. They're onto you.
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride?
And the bottom line is, you can't do that these days, can you? You can't do that. Why is that? Why do you think that is?
What the hell, guys? What's going on?
I blame all the complainers.
Calm down.
You know, it just wouldn't be right. You know, these guys have been complaining more than I have, so we all got to get it at the same time. No, it's not because of that, although that is actually true. But it's because you know, some guy will just get it and stream it like a freaking week before, and everyone will know the fucking game. There'll be also interesting stuff. How do we get him?
It's only transgressive if it makes me
Oh, we got.
Hey, looks like Dre wanna holler at this.
But you know what I'm saying, man? Them days are over, man. Them days are over.
Right to sell my fucking demos as me. You feel me? Man, fuck this place up. Alright, looks like you ahead of the game. Keep doing what you doing, smash that shit. This ought to get his fucking attention.
So, heads up. Looks like our buddy just mobilized his private military.
Stop it, stop it, stop it. This is my evening and you are playing by the rules. Okay, whoever the fuck is out there, I know.
What are you saying, Barcodes? You told them all before.
Hey, don't forget that car bomb you had installed. Shit, almost like you knew the shit was gonna go down. Hey, call it in.
There's that game that came out free on the Game Pass recently. What's it? It's getting a lot of headlights.
Get ready to go after him.
And you obviously still got Borderlands 4 to come out and Mafia, etc. So goes to Yachty. I don't know, man. I'm not too sure, Render Ross. Well done, Handsome. I don't know what you did, but you did that quick, bro.
He's airborne.
Hey, job well done.
I guess I'll just deal with this.
I've got access to his comms in the chopper. He's freaking the fuck out up there.
Doom. I'm not sure Doom. We'll see Doom yet. We'll see.
Stay on it.
I don't really mind the new Dooms, but I don't know at the same time. Are you just farming pistol kills for the 10,000? That's what's going to ask you, Handsome. You're planning on getting 10,000 kills, right, for each gun. How are you going to go about doing that with the up and atomizer? That's going to take long, mate. You got to bounce mans off the floor like 3 or 4 times just to get a kill. And how do you know it's going to count? It might count for full damage or some shit. I mean, it would count obviously if it kills them instantly, but if it kills them from the height, the drop, will that count as a kill? Yeah, man. I wouldn't bother with that challenge that you put yourself. You're wasting time with that, mate. You still got a lot to do in the game, so I don't know why you'd even put that challenge out there. People use open fridge gifts. Use a touch grass social. Yeah. Do you know what the worst one is on X though? It's not even GTA 6, right? Have you guys seen that ones? I mean, I know you've seen them. So explain this one. The Last of Us, the girl, from The Last of Us, the TV show. Them guys are going too far, man. Them guys are going too far, bro. I feel sorry for the actress. Like, I see some ones, man. You're funny as hell. But, yeah, you gotta be careful, man. If I was that girl, I would stay off X. Because these video game guys, yeah, they're kind of fucked up, man. These video game fans, they're kind of fucked up, bro. Those pictures, man. You know what I'm talking about. You guys know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. The Last of Us, yeah.
Alright, look, if you got the phone, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I would just put it as 1,000 or something, bro. I wouldn't put it as 10,000 per gun.
Looks like the private military didn't get the memo about their dead employer yet.
Yeah, and they're comparing her to, like, everything, like, big cheeks and big chin or something. I seen one, bro. It's it's funny, but I tell you now, it ain't, because I just feel sorry for the actress, man. And, yeah, they just keep doing it, man. Every time, there's always some new one. It's ridiculous. Like, they'll put her on the case of the game, and then when you just compare it, it's like, yeah, it's, like, yeah, they should just stop doing that one. Anyway, I don't like this The Last of Us anyway. I'm done with the game. I'm done with the whole thing. I liked the first game when it came out on the PS3. Played it, and I was really into Naughty Dog and Uncharted and stuff like that. Played all three of them on the PS3. Kind of done with the whole thing since then, man. It's nothing about nothing to do with all that woke stuff. It's just firstly the second game got spoiled for me, so it kind of popped me off playing it, and then the TV show I didn't rate it too well. And again, I don't like the way they didn't get an actress that actually looks like her. It's very easy to do. I don't actually like that, but yeah, those guys are just going too far, man. And you know, at the end of the day, I'm kind of over the whole. If anything, I'd play Uncharted 4. I would play that because I still haven't played that, and maybe the spin-off. But I don't really care about The Last of Us anymore. I don't know, man. Maybe I'll play the second one. I don't know. At some point, I don't know, man. I've got it. I've literally got it as well. I just picked it up, PS4. I don't like the price as well of the remasters and stuff. Ridiculous pricing. Remakes, sorry. Every scene for scene is the same, but it's a remake. Sorry, man. Before I get corrected. Scene for scene, the same game.
Okay, update just came through to the military. The billionaire has been confirmed as KIA.
Shit, watch how fast they bounce when they find out all the money's out of the picture.
Gilly Meister's a birthday yesterday. Yeah, I think I seen a tweet about that. 27 years of age. Well, when GTA came out, he would have been... When GTA 5 Online came out. GTA 5 with the online. How old would he have been? 17, 10 years. What's it been? It's been 11 years? Or he would have been 16. Damn, man. Damn. He would have been 16 or something, man. That's a madness. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can't escape it, man. No matter how old you was, I don't even want to talk about this. But you had to bring it up, man. But yeah, basically, if you was in your late 20s, you'd be 40 by the time GTA 6 comes out. If you was in your late teens, you'll be 30 when GTA 6 comes out. So yeah, it's kind of depressing. But, you know, that's just what it is. Alright. You like your dates, didn't you? Then, man. You're going all the way back to man's birthday and that. Right, so, for now, what we got? Handsome's doing a back to front storyline. We've got the episode 1 basically, or whatever, setup 1. We got to go to the nightclub now. Born in the 80s. And then after this, we got to go to the yacht, I think. And then after that, we got to do the finale of the, which is in the casino. And then we got to do the 2 finales. Apparently, you can do all this in under 1 hour.
Hey, so just before you go full enhanced interrogation on the bouncer, here's the plan.
Especially when it's RNG as well, when these missions spawn. Sometimes it spawns here, sometimes it spawns down at frickin' Shambles Way. Something like that. Is it called Shambles Way? That? Yeah, something like that. I need to get snacks and body armor. Fuck's sake. Well, here's the chance to get snacks and body armor. I'm not sure what happened there, Handsome. Just give us an invite when you're back into your session, please. Huh. He said the same thing to me about you. Just restart the mission, bro, just to be safe. Just find a new session and then try and invite me. It might be my connection, I don't know. Alright, okay. Right, I've got snacks. It gave me them from the mission. Control 2. There's that spin-off Control game, isn't there? It's called something else. It's a co-op game. It's not Control, though. Maybe. It might be because you went inside the nightclub when I'm the president and you're just a member. Maybe, but alright, mate. Do you want to go ahead and do that then? Because I'm just trying to think. Yeah, we haven't actually gone inside. I haven't gone inside a building in a free mode mission, have I? Without you. Actually, that can't be true though, Handsome, because remember yesterday when we did the exact same mission and you went into the nightclub?
Hey.
Do you remember? And it was High Life.
Okay, who's up
High
with
Life
some
was
good news?
the
Shit,
host.
what's up?
According to their records, the club owners had
So it's just a
CCTV
stupid bug,
installed
but
a while back. We can just check the footage at the time when we know the phone was on site and see who was there.
Sound
I
like
guess
a
I'll
plan
just
to
let
me.
you go in this time just to be
But
safe.
this system is an antique. It's not even online, so we'll need the actual security tape from their office.
Yeah,
I thought this was gonna be difficult.
but it might have had something to do with that. Maybe I was entering the building as you were getting in a helicopter or something. I need to still play the Alan Wake's Red Dead Ross. I remember when the first one came out on the 360, my mate was telling me all about it. He was like, yeah, you got to play this game. And I never played it even then, and I never played it until now. I never had a 360 then. But was it a 360 or the old? Yeah, I think it was the 360 when it came out. I did have a 360 for a bit though, actually. Not sure if it was before or after then when it came out. But anyway, yeah, I just I like the look of it and stuff, and then the remake came out. The remake looked freaking really good. So yeah, I'm gonna get round to playing those at some point. Yeah, they are definitely on my backlog, don't you worry. When you don't play GTA Online, you platinum more games. Yeah. I got a lot to do on this Grand Theft Auto Online now. I'm missing out on platinum in certain games that I need to quickly go back and actually do whatchamacallit? Crime Boss, because I did quite a lot on that game towards the platinum. Help deliver. Where the hell are you? You coming out? You can use the mop too, but I don't know if you're out. Ah, no worries. After this mission, alright, no worries, bro. Well, to be continued again, then, I guess. The Thunderbolts. What's that? American football or bloody? I don't know what that is. Not like a hockey team or something. I play a lot of games as well, Leon, but I'm trying to get this stuff done, and you know, it takes a while. Oh, it's the new Marvel, yes. Okay, yeah. I might need to catch up on a few Marvel films. Last bunch of them I watched weren't that great. That's why it kind of popped me off. And then that Kang actor got he got some lawsuit because some lady was chasing after him. He was running away from her. and she was chasing after him like the T-1000. And apparently, she's the victim. But anyway, I don't know all the ins and outs to that, so I don't know. But the bottom line is, that wasn't right. Yeah, no, he's been removed from the movies or something, so I guess it was just, yeah, I don't like it when things like that happen. Like, they've got to change up things and stuff. That was like Ant-Man or something, and then there was, yeah, Ant-Man, that was a good movie, actually. That was a freaking good one, that Ant-Man, the third one, wasn't it? That was good, man. Enjoy Thunderbolts, then, Hanson. Will continue whenever. That's alright, bro. What's Captain America? There's a Captain America film as well, right? Coming out. That looks good. All the TV shows and that as well that are linked. I haven't caught up on all of those. Besides, Scarlet and that guy. That was a good one. No worries, handsome. Cheers. Robert Pattinson, yeah. It's alright, it wasn't that bad. It was alright. It was alright, man. I still haven't watched the Penguin TV show spin-off from the Batman. The Batman. Follow the boat. I don't know what I don't want to do that mission. I mean, follow the plane in the boat. It wasn't that bad, to be honest, Leon. I agree with Ross. It wasn't that bad. It's just different. It's a bit different, but it's not a. I can't remember. Was there like a Joker at the end? Laugh or something? It was pretty good. Sorry for people that haven't seen it, but yeah. Anyway, I don't know. I might be thinking of anyway Suicide Squad or something. The Joker movies now. The second one was bad. It felt so pointless. Grunge Batman. Remember the TV show Gotham? There's a TV show Titans. That wasn't bad, you know. I watched all of season 1 and didn't get around to finishing all the rest of it. And then there was a Death Patrol or something. I think that's linked to Titans. Gotham was pretty good, actually. Oh my days. What am I doing? Alright, let's try and do this. Can this, like, blow these guys up or what, like? Man, these... Oh, you know what? Fuck this. We just gotta worry about this guy. That guy's one of the funniest. The guy with a shotgun right to the right here. Watch this. This fucking guy. See him real close. This fucking dickhead, bro. That. Assault. Oh, maybe he didn't have a shotgun. Last time it felt like he had a bloody shotgun. Okay. So your alien tattoo over here, guys. Anybody going for that? Four years ago. Wow. Oh, the R2 video, you know. Yeah, that was when the game was thriving and I was thinking of being a Red Dead Redemption online YouTuber. What video was it, may I ask? Shame, man. Shame what happened to that game, man. Shame that there's nothing new to make any content on and stuff. Gotham was sick, yeah? Yeah, it was. I didn't watch all that though. I watched like season 1 again on that, and I always go off of these shows. I always like put them on like I'm gonna watch them. I don't go off them. I just forget about them, and then you know some like even the boys season 1 and 2 I've watched, and most of season is it 3? Is there 3 seasons, right? Or is there 4? I can't remember. Either way, I'm up to date, but I'm just like a couple of episodes away from finishing it. And then I just like forget about it, and then you know, then I want to go back and watch it. Sometimes I have to like re-watch a season to remember, but no worries. I knew that I would see that. If I make a guide, I'm definitely going to put that in a guide, bro. The Tally app. Yeah, it's very handy, isn't it? Mercedes. The funny thing is, oh, Osmi, I'm on. I'll tell you now because I've got a clicker here. So, 116, but I might have not clicked a couple of them, so it might be about 118 or something like that. But I'm just gonna leave it like that. Yeah, the funny thing is, right, this thing right here, because you can download an app of it, or you can obviously have one in real life. I'll just show you again for counting the 600, because there's no way of counting it in game. So yeah, that's the app. It's a tally count of the app. You can download a different one. There's still free ones and stuff. That's one in real life. The funny thing is, I've had 2 jobs where you had to use this damn thing for the job. One of them was working in Heathrow Airport, where I had to count the bags. That's how I got this, the Lynx one. There was a Lynx advert back in the day, but like that's the advert. Well, that's on the back of the bus.
The real work can get started in the lab.
But it was a full-on advert. And yeah, so basically, to count the bags in Heathrow Terminal 5, this was before it was open. We were testing the baggage system with fake bags filled with like stuff, and we had to count all the bags and stuff like that. So I ended up taking the tally counter home, the clicker, But when I worked in a casino, they used these in a casino as well. So basically, every single day, from the start of the day, every single click is £10. So obviously, 100 clicks would be £1,000. So yeah, so you'll get people coming in with $5 grand, and they'll throw it on the roulette table, and you've got to change it up into chips for them. And then the other person who's watching you, they're called the inspector. They've got the clicker, and they've got to click the amount because it's a big amount. If it was a small amount, you would click it as a dealer, but the inspector would click it because it's a lot of amounts. Like if it's 10 grand or 5 grand, they would click it because it's just, you'd just be standing. You've got to deal. You've got to spin the wheel. You've got to pass up chips. You've got to clear the table. You've got to do all that sort of stuff. So yeah, I was working as a dealer for 5 years, and we had these as well. So quite ironic to have 2 jobs using a clicker. Big game next Wednesday. Yes. Yo, Corey, what's good, man? Yeah, man, you did well yesterday, didn't you? United, man, you battered them. I don't know what the score was. It was like 3-0 at half time. I forgot it was even on, and then I looked at the thing, and then. Yeah, definitely nice progress. Cheers, Osmi. Yeah, I feel like I've gotten a bunch of them out of the way now. But yeah, man, we'll just see what happens Wednesday. I wasn't getting too excited, and I still ain't. I'm going to watch it and see what we can do. If we can do anything, we can do anything. If we don't, it's just not our year, and that's the end of that. But at the end of the day, I think in terms of this team's supposed to be on form and all this sort of stuff. This Paris team, I think that we did pretty well against them. We had a few chances that we could have put away. I think we were a little bit nervous, a little bit, and I think that early goal just didn't help. Sucker punch and just killed the crowd, killed everything. And if that didn't happen, I think it might have been a different game. There was a cross in the box from Saka in the first half. Martinelli could have easily got on the end of that, man, and that was a goal. And there was a goal that was offside. Come on, man, that should have just stay onside, man. And then you got a few one-on-ones as well. One from Martinelli, one from Trossard. Fuck's sake, man. We could have, but it's not over. It's only 1-0. It's only 1-0. We need to go over there and do them like we did them twice already this season. We did them twice early in the season. We beat them 5-1. We need to fucking go and beat them, man. They're not as great as people are trying to make out that they are. I'll be more worried about Barcelona and fucking and the other teams on the other side, Inter Milan. Paris, yeah, bro. I'm pissed off, man. I'm pissed off, man. We should have done better than that. And Thomas Partey be back as well, so he's gonna shore things up. I'm just worried that we're not gonna score. That's more what I'd be worried about. We need to score. We need. Yeah, and you know what? Yeah, that referee was a freaking dickhead as well. Like blowing the whistle because of Saka and all that. Like when he just touched the guy's back. That's a joke, mate. That was a clean win of the ball, and just blowing the whistle. It's so annoying. $15 after this one. Mercedes, bro. Don't forget this, yeah. Don't forget this, yeah. Import, export. Gun running, yeah. Tier 3, complete 25 resupplies, yeah. You've already done 23 resupplies apparently. So you must have done them back in the day. So you could just put it on 40, by the way. Or unless the resupplies count for buying the supplies. But yeah, you should be on more than 15 is what I'm saying. Because I know for a fact you've done that tier 4, right? Because I've took that into account. The number that I'm on, that's into account. Because I know for a fact I remember doing the setups back in the resupplies back in 2017 when the business came out. I just don't know how many I did. I must have done more than 25. Because that was auto tick. The whole tier 4 was auto ticked for me, mate. I'd already gotten the goddamn you know, even the shooting range. Donorama was unreal. Yeah, he's bro. It's the same freaking. It's the same fucking people, man. Same people that's just ruin your goddamn World Cup, bro. It's the same guys, bro. It's the same guys, bro. Donnarumma, freaking, even the goddamn. Who else was there, man? All them French guys, man. But that guy's Italian. Yeah, but he ruined the final of the Euros. Yeah. So basically, fuck that guy. And then also, the French guys, they ruined the semi-final, or was it the quarter-final or something like that, in the next tournament. So, yeah, man, it's the same guys. Bun those guys. They don't get any praise from me, bro. Unless they play for Arsenal. Man, like Saliba, he wasn't even like playing that much in the French one. It was a weird one. It was a strange one. Well, it wasn't that strange because they got the job done one time, didn't they? Oh, they didn't get the job done. Wait, they won. I can't remember. They lost the against Argentina actually. They won something before that. They won the World Cup before the Euros. Well, we should have won the Euros. Osmi, yeah, the arena. So, this is the thing, Osmi, yeah. I don't know. I think we should get it done this year. Okay? I think we should get it done this year. But we could even wait until January, but we just don't know what they're going to do in the lead up to GTA6. They might go hardcore with things to do in Grand Theft Auto Online. They might do nothing. I reckon they'll at least do a treasure hunt. I reckon a Tommy outfit will come out in December. We've already said this before, remember. You know, we've already sort of guessed this before. That there'll be 2 more updates. And, you know, it's looking perfect for them to do that. 1 in the summer, 1 in December, 2 more tier 4s. You're done and dusted. Tommy outfit, the lot, right? And that's also a part of hype and a part of, you know, Vice City being spread around the place. More promotion for the game without even really, you know, actually doing that. But, you know, it's just, you know, you got Tommies running around, man. Yeah, man. I reckon that we're going to get the 4X though now. There's plenty of time. There's a whole year. It might be in November. I pray it's going to be way before that. But it might be November again. Was it November the last 4X? They won the World Cup in 2018, yeah, and then the next Euros was the one. I don't know, man. I can't remember Mercedes, but all I'm saying is they've done a lot better than us, and they knocked us out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. I've already said this the last like bunch of streams. I've already said that this was happening. You know, I've already said Borderlands is a massive game, guys. Borderlands 4 is a massive game. Take-Two's freaking game, and it's not a game that you just play for a week and you're done. Yeah, you play this game for months. You play it multiple times. The second playthrough is better than the first playthrough. You get better loot. You're gonna have new end game stuff that they didn't get right in the last in the last Borderlands game. They got it a bit better in Wonderlands, but they didn't get it right in 3. So they're probably gonna go all with these games all lasting for 10 years and shit. I don't know about that lasting for 10 years to Borderlands 4, but they're gonna make it last more than they made the last couple of games last. I would say. I'd say they're gonna be more focused on that. You can kind of tell as well with the whole new sort of Destiny sort of things that they're taking ideas from, like with the spawning in the vehicle and stuff like that. The little bike. That's a Destiny thing. Yeah, trust man. It's not a game that you just play and then all of a sudden GTA 6 comes out a month later. And they know for a fact that these fans are, you know, are fans of both games. Like, that's why... 1 second, actually, as we're waiting for this cooldown of this... For anybody that doesn't know, this is a Borderlands Easter egg. That is Claptrap. And both games are Take-Two, Grand Theft Auto and Borderlands. So, yeah, trust, man. There's going to be updates coming out for it as well. Like, you know, I don't know what kind of updates. So you usually have to pay for the DLCs. Maybe now they'll start going with some different sort of approach. Borderlands is a massive game. Massive game. Yeah, no worries, Osme, bro. No worries, man. No worries. We'll do it. We'll all obviously agree to do it when we're going to do it. Okay. So yeah, of course, delay it, man. We'll wait until we will just wait now for an event, and obviously an event we stop what we're doing and we deal with that event on the arena, right? It's double or triple or 4x. But I say we say by a certain date. I say either October or November. We make a decision whether we should go for it. But it's going to piss me right off, bro. I'm telling you now, right? December, there's not going to be an Arena Wars update, right? Event. It's just not happening in December. Most likely not even in January, because whatever events are going to be happening are going to be to do with the new DLC. Just look at the last DLC in December and look at the events. So I reckon October, if we don't have a Arena War boost by then, October or November, we have a sit down. Because quite frankly, guys, we are pretty high level in the arena. We are 700s, and we just got to finish it off. But on the scale of things, we're halfway to the tractor. We could probably do it in about 3 months, 2 months if we went crazy. And without any events. With events, less time. Okay, so November, yeah, November we just start grinding the hell out of it, right? Until the new DLC comes out. That'll probably be about 6 weeks. So 6 weeks of grinding it, and then the new DLC comes out, and the new Tier 4, Tommy, all that sort of stuff. This is all speculation. We don't know what's going to happen. There might be they might just do one more DLC and have 2 Tier 4s in it. You just don't know, man. They might just get it out of it. They might just say, you know what, we'll bring it out in August, we'll bring it out in September, something like that. We'll just bring out a new DLC, a big one, massive one, 2 Tier 4s. You don't even know what they're going to do, man. It's Rockstar. You don't know. But I'm just saying, if it's like it's been for the last however long, there'll be 2 more DLCs, and it will be out in about 12th-ish of December. Yeah, anyway, I'm happy to do that. I've got games to play as well, bro. I want to finish this stuff on this and also play some new games that are coming out. What is this one? Oh, yeah. Not had this for a while. Yep, that's it, man. That's the plan. We just try and be smart about it. Hopefully, we get that event, man. We have to get a fucking something, man. We have to get something. We have to at least get a week. If we get a week, great. If we get a month, even better. But we have to get a week. Have to get a week, bro. If we don't get a week, bro. If we don't get a week by, even in November, man, we're just not liked. Simple as that, mate. It is as simple. I'm gonna just try and grab this. It is as simple as that, man. Rockstar just doesn't like us, if that's the case. I'll just hit the wheel. Rebef's not liking to wait them. Like, chill out, Rebef. You're like already higher than us, and you're gonna jump in when we return. So, we've already settled this. This ain't nothing new. We've already settled this. We were expecting the delay. We were waiting for the news on the delay or the release date. And we've said this so many times. It's nothing new. This is nothing new at all. This is just like, all right, cheers. Now we know. So now we know we can do what we want to do. I want to fucking platinum the game, bro. I want to do all the stuff that we're doing right now online. I want to actually get finished off that platinum, which is already about 60-70% done. And I'm going to get 2 platinums for doing it. Because I'm going to do the PS4 version. And Rockstar's always given me that extra time to do these things. Always has done. Always has done. They've always I don't know what it is. Like, I feel like I ain't got enough time, then all of a sudden Rockstar just goes, yeah, you can relax. You got enough time to get it done. Because I didn't platinum GTA 4 until 2012. I played the let me just show you guys, right? Let me just show you guys. Right, so basically, right? Where are we at here now? Let's try and find this platinum. So you remember GTA 5 got delayed, yeah? See that? Why can't you just sort this out, man? Into like alphabetical order or something. We're on a PS4 times here. I need to go and get the Ballad of Gay Tony trophies, and then it will move it up the list. What a game, man! What a game! Zombie Army Trilogy. I'd love a remaster of that, just so I can bloody platinum it again. Yeah, so basically, right? Yeah, so 2008, and then fucking 2013. I thought it was 2012 I finished that off. So yeah, it got delayed. It should have come out in like 2012 or something, I think. And then, yeah. I finished it off. But as you see, when it comes to the online, we basically completed the online in 2009. And then it was because of this trophy. This was the only reason why I didn't platinum it in 2009. Is because of that fucking trophy. I mean, and it literally popped me off ever platinuming the game. I wasn't even gonna do it. And I said, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna finish it before GTA 5 comes out, and that's what I did. So yeah, it's like they've done the same thing again, bro. If they've literally done the same thing again. They've given me more time. Toxic to the fullest. The weird thing, 2024. Before 1 week, I didn't even think about GTA 6, but last week I got home. MFT, Mr. Mr. Boss. Oh, okay, yeah, she's talking about him. Yeah, that's what he does nowadays, pretty much. He just hypes up the game. Sorry, yo, James, what's good, bro? What's good, James? Working hard on the old cleaning job, yeah. That's it, Osmi, man. Just enjoy our games, man. Just enjoy our games. Just return for the updates, mate. You've done everything, man. You've done everything. It doesn't matter. Don't worry about all the stupid things, man. You've done it. You've done everything, mate. Just return for the for the updates and stuff. Limited time clothing. Log in. Do what Layan does, bro. Just do what Layan does. You know. I wish I could do that, but I can't because I've still got a shit to do. Are you getting your PS5 next week? You're getting the Pro. You said you were getting the Pro, right, James? Yo, barcode, is that greasy? The thing is, though, greasy, I keep changing the session, as you see, so it's not really a session that I can invite people. Because I keep changing it every 5 minutes for the fast traveling. The thing is, though, with this whole people hyping up the thing, obviously people like it, you know, so let's not forget that, right? You got these Mr. Boss guys, but people obviously like watching the fake news, if you like, or whatever you want to call it, speculation, clickbait, whatever. They like watching it. They really enjoy watching it, you know. So, if you don't like watching it, you don't have to watch it. And that's the bottom line. But people obviously like watching it. You can't tell people not to watch stuff. They actually like watching stuff where somebody says you can do the Dr. Dre contract in under an hour, which you fucking can't, and then fucking still watch to people. You know, and they don't call it out. So at the end of the day, these guys watch this stuff, and that's just the bottom line. They like to watch it. What can you do? But you can try and convince, man. Yo, bro. Do you realize what this Dr. Dre contract cannot be done in under an hour? Yeah, under. Yeah, not fucking in and around. Under. Yeah. They don't mind. Yeah. They still get the popcorn. We're still all stocked up on the popcorn, man. Is that Mark Morrison, bro? You lied to me. Really hard to hit these buzzers at times. Look. Oh, that's not too bad. Not too bad with this helicopter actually. It's really hard to hit with a Mark II or something. The guy's still on the roof, fuck's sake. Oh wow, it went over it. Oh shit! Wow, okay. Oh my days, and it automatically closed the bomb. Right, okay. So we're gonna get this before this damn bloody thing goes down. Nice. Get it down the roof. Nope. Alright, okay. Yeah, let's just do that. And then let's just do... one bloody missile left in the barrage. Wow! Oh my gosh! How did that not blow up the van? Golden Bennett, man. Right. Are you not getting a pro? Yeah, trust man, not worth it, mate. Not worth it at all, mate. Oh, look down in the alleyway there. You see the cat? Oh no, you can't see the cat in the alleyway there. You can only see it in the pro. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, is that what it does? Because if that's what it does, then I guess I'm paying an extra £350. Gotta see that cat in the alleyway, guys. Gotta see that cat whilst I'm in the helicopter. Like, I just don't know what it does, man. Because it can't do much. Can't do much else, can it? No, the worst thing is like, yeah. No, at the end of the day, though, you're gonna get one. You're gonna probably get rid of your PlayStation 5. Although a lot of people I know have got one, they end up keeping the PlayStation 5 there 2 sort of thing. So you're gonna trade that one in, and a lot of this shit's going up in price. So fuck me, man. What is that going to? If the Xbox Series X and all this stuff went up. All these games going up, and Sony's going to do the same thing. It's going up, man. It's going to go up even more. Doesn't come with a disc drive either, by the way. Oh, you can read the license plate of this car in front. If you get the PlayStation 5 Pro. The funny thing is, though, I bet you can't. You gotta have this TV as well, by the way. You can't have the TV you got. You gotta have a TV with this and that. Otherwise, there's no real point. That's what I've heard. So, you're talking over $1,000, mate. for the lot. Am I clicking these? Shit. I don't know if I clicked the last one, for fuck's sake. These are hard to keep, like, clicking them when you're not, when you're streaming. When you're not streaming, it's not too bad. I didn't miss a single one yesterday. Last night when I was doing a few. Damn. Alright, 1 second, bro. That's a blurred image, man. I can't really see it. But, I think I know what it is. Oh, I see it now. Ah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, well. Well, it couldn't have happened to somebody who deserved it more, most. I mean, as much as you deserve it at the end of the day. Yeah, trying to wear a suit and that, bro. Man was trying to wear a suit. Man was trying to do the RP glitch and then wear a suit. Yeah, let's keep that in mind. Man just showed up, bro, like he's made it or something. That's what I'm talking about. Trying to blend in. Trying to blend in, bro. Man went straight to the clothing store and said, right, now I've made it in the game. Let's get a fitted suit, guys. Let's get a fitted suit. And, you know, they come out like this. They just come out like this, bro. He's all suited and booted and that. But yeah, I don't know. Well, guys, all you 150s out there, you've got a year. You've got a year, guys. You've got a year to get your to get some levels, man. You know, you got some events coming, contact missions, 2x, 3x, 4x. Who knows, man? Crates, double money and RP on the crates. You got you're probably gonna have peyote plants coming back. You know, you're gonna probably have what's there? What else is there? Junk energy drink, skydiving. These are all good RP when they're double RP. So you know, you've got all that basically. Remember, you got everything else in the game, so you still got all your stuff that you lost. Sorry, that you had in the first place. You know? Your career progress, your vehicles, your money, your awards, arena war level, LSCM level, all the things that actually matter. The rank is just there to say, you know, oh, I'm a high level player or whatever, you know. But yeah, I guess now you know these players are going to know that that is exactly what it is. It doesn't matter. Quite frankly, it is quite harsh though, because you've still got all the level 7,000s and 8,000s running around, so I just don't know why they've never been reset. It's just weird, man. I just don't get why they've never reset them. It's quite obvious, like, that, you know, that these guys level 8,000 from the PS3 and stuff back in the day, and they transferred over. I just don't know why they never reset them. And then we'd actually see all the real ranks, you know. It would be nice. Hopefully, GTA6, they will they'll be on top of it, and that's it. They'll learn from the mistakes. Remember that guy that dropped into the group chat and I was asking him to send a screenshot of the day he created his character, you know, creation date. That guy, I guarantee, has been reset. That's why I was asking him, because I knew that he just did that. You know, he was like he just kept sending me a picture of his rank. Yeah, because he sent me a picture of the you know, the day he created the character, please. And he's just ignoring the question over and over again. Yeah, that guy's definitely, you know, thought he was smart, but unfortunately, that little disguise has now been taken away. I feel like I've not clicked a few of these on this stream, man. So this is 118. But I think it's more like 120. But it's all good. It's better to be over. Sorry, under than over. Wow. Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. So, I don't know if I did some... Did I do the stuff with Handsome after that, or... But, yeah, it's all good. It's all good. That's what I mean. I feel like I didn't click one or two of them in that time. So, with the release date of the GTA Plus ending, that's not ending anything to put it as a Tuesday, is it? So, no one said anything on that. So, I guess, yeah, we'll get some... Maybe the next DLC will come out in July, or it'll come out in some other date in June, but you would think... Well, they might extend the GTA Plus. They've done that before, haven't they? So, I think they've done that before. I could have easily just told you on here, man. You'd think that they would do that, especially the fact that they had the egg mission in there. That they told you in the previous business, the CEO, like how many cars you stole and how many cars you sold and how many crates you stole and stuff. They tell you how many sales you made, but whatever. I'm probably going to just do some more streams now, though, guys. Try and get some more grinding done on this, because I do want a lot of this stuff done so I can play some other games as they come out. Maybe some games I've missed out on, finished or haven't finished, and while still trying to maintain playing this. So the things that like this, I kind of want this out of the way because you just don't know what Rockstar's going to patch. And then when it comes to the LSCM, I can't really put a number on how long that's going to take. But honestly, I don't mind just having that left to do because that's somewhat enjoyable and like literally what the game is, you know, robbing stuff. We've done a year worth of sales. If we did one a day. Not sure the exact time this takes, but it's taking its time. Shaby's 2 hours and 20 minutes behind. He's not going to hear my reply until 2 hours later on, but whoever replies in the comments, he reads that straight away. JB from the past. Oh shit. I'm fucking clicking this shit ahead of time, bro. I'll fucking forget. Oh, it's there already. Did I not already explain that enough times, Rebirth? I've got a clicker. didn't I tell you this yesterday? I said, I've got this clicker. I was on 100 yesterday, so I clicked. I'm up to 100. Yeah, and I said if you don't have one of those in real life, you can get an app. That's what Mercedes is doing as well, so I recommend that you download that app. Obviously you can use a pen and paper, but you know, save some trees out here, man. Save some goddamn trees. But I actually, that screenshot of the clicker, the app, I sent that to you. That's why I'm surprised you're asking. But if you're expecting us to tell you there's a stat on the computer or something, there isn't. So, yeah. Because I know that's what you're probably asking. There's no stat on the computer, Rebirth. Oh, yeah, see that. That's why she's asking. Yeah, so, there's nothing on the screen. Unfortunately. And a lot of people it would have been easier because they just started counting from the get-go, but like I say, I honestly don't know the exact number I'm on, but since I've been counting and stuff, that's what I'm on. And it's not the end of the world if you do more. Just make sure if you're gonna like estimate it, just try and be a little bit under to be safe. Don't try and like you know, I guess I'm on 250, you know, like, and haven't counted until then. But then it's gonna be like, yeah, what number are you on? I think the missile disappeared. Oh, okay. I didn't realize. Yeah, like if I was using that clicker as well, like I definitely. I mean, if it was on the if it was on the computer, I definitely wouldn't be using the clicker. I think the clicker's a good way for it because it is a headache. But you're gonna still miss the odd click, you know what I mean? Like I've done. Is that a fact, Osmi? Alright, that's interesting. That is actually interesting. I would like to know because yeah, it would be interesting to know the exact number, especially for somebody who did resupplies in 2017. I know for a fact I did them when they just came out. I remember working on all the research and all that sort of stuff. But how many I did, I have no fucking idea. I remember enjoying the DLC when it came out. I remember the theme music being new, which has now been reused a few times, which you can't hear because I've got the bloody sound turned off of the music. But during those missions, those resupply missions, it actually plays the theme music to the which at the time was pretty cool. You know, like I said, it like I don't know when it was when they started recycling the music, but I think it was the contract. Yeah, you had the Auto Shop DLC, and then you had the tuners, then you had the contract, and then after that it was the Criminal Enterprises, and they just slapped the biker theme music on it or something, and it was like, all right, well, yeah. Now they don't really, yeah, they're just recycling shit now. So yeah, and that's another thing though, guys. We've said this many a time as well. Listen, with GTA 6 being delayed and all that sort of stuff, here's the thing, right? We shouldn't be playing Grand Theft Auto Online right now. We should all be playing Red Dead Online. Yeah, that came out 2018, right? We should all be playing that, and that's at the end of 2018 as well, so the online didn't come out until like November. We should all be playing a superior game than this shit, right? With tons of updates, heists, the lot. Yeah, they would have probably even had fucking flying shit in it by now. Yeah, because there was also an air balloon in the single player. Maybe you could have got some sort of air balloon in the online. Maybe there's some sort of a gliding suit, because there is actually a gliding suit in the game that's an Easter egg, like a Da Vinci sort of thing. And you know, there was cars as well. There was actually little like new cars in Red Dead Redemption 1, which you see at the beginning, and you're actually driving in it, but you're not driving it. It's just a cutscene. You know, they'll probably have added car, like a car, like the first ever car sort of thing. And you know, all this shit I was expecting to happen, and it never happened, because they abandoned it to update this game more with recycling the content, and the problem was all these fucking kids not moving over to Red Dead Online. Simple as that. That's who I blame the most. The kids. They ain't got no fucking nostalgia of the goddamn cowboy games and the cowboy movies, so they never fucking brought it. Simple as that, mate. All they wanted was Deluxos and fucking Mark IIs. Most of them, not all of them, most of them. And that's the bottom fucking line, man. We should all be playing that. This should have been done and dusted. So yeah, you can get your Michael coming and all that sort of stuff, but at the end of the day, it's going to be watered down. Get your Michael in December. Get all excited. Yeah, because of the snitch from the fucking story mode is coming onto Grand Theft Auto Online. The bottom line is, it's going to be watered down because this game ended with the Cayo Perico heist. And well, yeah, I guess the Dr. Dre, but it basically should have ended around, say, Cayo times, I'd say. That should have been it. In fact, the Cayo maybe shouldn't have even came out because Red Dead was out by then. Red Dead Online was out by then. The Diamond Casino, mate. And that's it, man. Like, at the end of the day, right, if you've got, let's just say, you've got a massive restaurant that sells burgers and fries and stuff, and everyone's going there to buy the burgers and fries, and you've got another restaurant that's seafood, and only 10% of the people that are going to the burgers and fries restaurant are going to. Like, what are you going to do? You're going to keep freaking making new, like, recipes and stuff and putting all your time into it and stuff to the small restaurant or the big one where everyone keeps coming back. You're gonna put all of the, you know, the new burgers on the menu to the big restaurant because that's where they're all at, and that's simple as that. Simple as that. It is as simple as that. Game was out for years, bro. And all these guys still fucking playing this shit. Unreal. I play GTA, and you know, little kids in school. I play GTA. You play GTA. You buy GTA. I buy GTA because you know you play GTA. Not fucking yeah. Let's get Red Dead. Let's get Red Dead and GTA. I remember the people on my friends list just still fucking playing GTA, bro. I was like, yeah, you're gonna get Red Dead or what, mate? And they were like, I might get it. I might get it at some point. You know, still fucking grinding the shit out of this shit. Unreal, man. Same city. Same city. That's the one thing that does my head in the most. It's the city. It's the city, man. It's not the missions and stuff. It's the fucking city, bro. It's not even a great Los Angeles. It never has been. It's not as good as San Andreas is. I don't have that. I don't know, man. You can duck in Red Dead. You can't duck in this game. You can dual wield in Red Dead 2. You can't in this game. You know, it's a better fucking game. I'm sorry there's no fucking Mark II, man. There's no jet, you know. But, you know, embrace the goddamn time period. Embrace the time period. And, you know, you still can play this. And wait for the shit to come out. That will be wacky and stuff, you know, wild. This one. I guess. Let me click this now. 120. A lot of these guys are going for this alien tattoo now. It's going to be like, man's are going to be out here like thinking about, I'm going to go for the LS Army, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. The man's might even go for the tractor, bro. And it might be going for the tractor. But let me tell you now, guys, if you're going to go for the tractor, you best get your extra PlayStations. You best get your extra PlayStation, you best have a lot of fucking time, bro. Because I'm telling you now, that shit is not for everybody. That shit is just simply not for everybody. Yeah. We put a guide out there on the best way to get the AEP, but we haven't put a guide out there or a video to tell you how long it bloody well takes. There's people that over-exaggerate how long it takes. That much I do know. But it does take a long time. And a lot of dedication. Why do you think we've stopped? We're about halfway. Yeah, you know. Liu Kang's brother. Shang Tsung style. The movie. That's what it takes. But on a real talk though, if somebody is, yeah, now that it's a year away, people really want it, like, they got everything, they want to get that out of the way. They've got time now. They might have the time. Imagine it was coming out in October though, GTA 6 or November. I'm fucking kind of glad it ain't, because that would have fucked up a lot of things. We would have had to gone hard on the arena straight away or something. Then I wouldn't have had time to do anything else that I'm doing on this game, pretty much. And then also would have missed out on all the other games that are coming out that are, you know, definitely worth a playthrough. We're talking Borderlands, The Precinct, Mafia, and Mindsight. Those are the four that I can think of right now that I want to try and squeeze a little gameplay a stream in of playing them and just playing them, and yeah, we'll see what we do when they come out. Borderlands, I'm definitely going to slap the hell out of it. Mafia, probably just play through that. That won't take long. That probably complete in a couple of days. And then Mindsight, that's an open world game, so that I don't know. The Precinct, yeah, we might just play through a little stream of that, and then we'll see what we do with that after. But we definitely want to play through that and platinum it if it's not too long and too much to ask. Been talking about that game since I streamed. Somebody told me about that game. I remember the person who told me about that. Donovan Barkley told me about that game in the comments on one of the streams. And that was about 3 years ago, 2 years ago. And then about 2 years ago, not 3, maybe about 2. And then I streamed the medieval GTA game and platinumed that, and people were talking about it then. People who were watching the stream that were into those sort of old school GTA games, top down. Really? Really? That's an interesting one. Alright, we'll stay there for a bit, because I did actually notice it drop and then found a new session. I don't know if that's true though, man. I think what it is though, ultimately, it's the timing, right? So basically, actually, I don't know. That what I was about to say wouldn't make any sense because. Well, no. Maybe it is the timing. It was about to drop down. I delivered the supplies. It filled it up, and that time it was about to dropped down, just after I delivered the supplies. That's what I think it is. That's what I think it is anyway. And now that I've moved here, it's maxed out. That's weird. Because it was a little space there. So yeah, I probably should have sourced them from inside the bunker then. So you're not inspired, Osmino? You're not inspired by the double whammies out there, no? 2x LS car meet 2x this, that, and the other. The double dippers. The double deckers. 2x CJs, 2x LS car meet, 2x all awards, you know. Okay, Rebeth, enjoy. I hope you don't work too hard. Enjoy your day and all that sort of stuff. Let us take care, yeah. Yeah, like one's enough, man. One's enough. Like I say, I said it before, and I'm gonna say it again. Like big up to all the people that did all that twice, all that sort of stuff. I'm not trying to put anything on that. All I'm trying to say is this: like, when somebody says they did everything, like, I actually do think it's quite impressive, right? You know, like, they've done everything. But when you say you've done it on 2 characters, like, all I then ask is why. That's all it is. It's not even impressive at that point. It's just like, why? You know, there is limits, bro. And that's all it is. You know, it's like, you know, like why did you do that? That's all it is. There's nothing else. There's nothing else after that. But when you say like, yeah, I've got the CJ, I got all that, like you don't then go, oh yeah, but did you get it twice? You just don't do it. Like I don't know. Maybe some people do that, but I don't. Greets from Germany, Hermano. You looking forward to playing a new Mafia game? I bet you are, Mercedes. You've platinumed them all, mate. I bet you are, mate. You got to get that 4th one, man. You got to get that one when it comes out. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it as well, bro. I'm looking forward to it, but it's been a while, so I can't really say that I'm fully gonna remember all the characters and stuff. And yeah, I'm just kind of interested to know how this one's going to be, because it is going to be in Italy, and it is also Ross actually said that it's not open world, which is going to be interesting. So I reckon it'll be big areas we can drive around and stuff, but it's going to be like semi sort of open world, so there'll be different areas. I don't know, man. That's what he said. I'd have to see. He just said it wasn't going to be open world, so I'd have to see it. And I reckon it will be somewhat open world though, but it is massively story driven anyway. So the open world part just doesn't really, you know, it's not like you can't wait to start exploring the world in these Mafia games. Or outside of the missions. The missions is what it's all about. The collectibles were always called, the Playboy magazines. They were actually called because they were real Playboy magazines from back in the 50s. Or whatever setting the game was in. Years it was in. They're actually real Playboy magazines, so it was pretty cool to see the covers and stuff. And, you know, just have the realism of those collectibles. Kind of like the comics in Spider-Man open world games. There's always comic collectibles in half of them anyway. But yeah, I'll just take out the waves of these. You can kind of drive now because it's helicopters though, but they can despawn and respawn in as cars, which is freaking annoying. Mafia 3 is a buggy mess. Yeah, Mercedes knows that. He's platinumed it. Leon, bro. He's platinumed it, mate. So we've spoke about this before. He's like, he dealt with that and did what needed to do, which is what I read. I remember that you had to do it in one session or something. I did the whole thing and didn't get the trophy. So yeah, I know it's bugged. I know it's bugged. I did the whole thing. I took over the entire freaking game with the one faction, I think is what it was that I did, and I didn't get the trophy. And then I basically turned the game off and didn't play it since. I've not actually played it since. I remember I had the DLCs ready to be coming out. One of them got cancelled. Wasn't one of them to do with those racist guys with the white robes? There's a whole DLC about it. And that never came out. I don't know if that's to do with some sort of thing, but the bottom line is, if you put the season pass, you didn't get that DLC, mate. You got the other DLCs, but you didn't get that one. So there's one in Vietnam or something as well. But, which did come out. But the bottom line is yeah, man. Mercedes is one of the guys I know that's actually freaking platinum that game. Joke thing, mate. You had to do the whole thing without turning it off. That's what I heard. And I did it over weeks, and it didn't give me the fucking trophy. And then they brought out the remake of the first game, so I thought, alright, I'll platinum that, and maybe go back to the third game. But yeah, man. So yeah, I got Mafia 1 and 2 platinums. 2 from the PS3 days, and the remake of the first game. One PS3 platinum I never got, which I do kind of feel like going back and doing, was the Godfather 2. I never got that platinum. And I might do that. Shit. Rock solid tent. Yeah, because the Godfather 3 is actually also... Sorry, the Godfather 1 is also on the PS3. Originally came out on the PS2, but there is a definitive edition on the PlayStation 3. And that doesn't have trophies. Well, Godfather 2 does, and any like trophy hoard back in the day platinumed the Godfather 2 because it's an easy platinum. The early trophy hoards. Because they're fucking demonic, bro. That's why they're bringing out the game on the 26th of this 26, bro. Yeah, it's in the thumbnail, mate. So yeah, that might be the reason, mate. Just a guess. Fuck me, man. Again. I forgot to click it almost. Right, 1, 2, 1. You was actually able to do warehouse public sales. You made about 600k. Nice. Personally, mate, I stay out of that shit. I like a nice peaceful time. I don't like some waste man staring at the map like he's some tourist. Yeah, in freaking London, Trafalgar Square or something. Every 2 minutes in the pause menu, looking for the man to be doing something, selling something. Yeah. You know, man's got to play the game for next man to actually have something to do on the game. So, you know, I can't be dealing with all that, mate. So, yeah, basically, you know, we're doing all right for money, and you know, we just roll in these invite-only sessions, and that way, we don't break the controller. How many joking? But yeah, that's basically it, though. That is pretty much how it goes. Nowadays, you've got mans all off radar, infinite off radar, extra running fast, permanent run fast. You know, you've got you know, God mode. You know, all this sort of stuff, mate. Like you need all that sort of stuff when somebody's flying either a helicopter or driving a post-op van or something, or some slow bloody what's the I can't remember the name of the truck, or the tugboat or something, you know, or the Titan plane. You know, someone's got to do all that sort of stuff, and yet, you know, these guys have already got Mark IIs, Raijus and stuff, but on top of that, they've got all those things that I just mentioned. So, yeah, man, like, good thing is though, you can always close the game and then sell, so it's not the end of the. You can close the game, lose a bit of the crates, and then load it back up and then sell again. So it's not the end of the world. But make sure you close the game fast, man, if your stuff gets blown up. Yo, Vistro, you're back, yeah? Not too bad, mate, not too bad. Thanks for asking. Hope you're good. Payphone hits, yeah, man. They are some good money. Bloody hell, yeah, I forgot about those. Damn, I forgot about those. I'm just trying to do 600 resupply missions here for the bunker to try and unlock the alien tattoo. That's what I'm doing. And you also make a bit of money while you're doing it. Like, your bunker just fills up. So, yeah, man. This is like some like end game sort of hardcore sort of things to grind out when your money and RP is just not even an interest anymore. So yeah, I don't know if you guys know what that is or whatnot, but yeah, it's not the biggest of clubs. I'm on 121 at the minute. I'm using a clicker, a tally counter, every time I do one. In fact, let me just click that now before I forget. This one's an easy one, I know we have to do this. So, 1, 2, 2. So yeah, man. You gotta try to just keep accounting. And basically, when you do 600, you don't have to do a resupply in between 9 and 11 o'clock at night time or something. And then you'll get the alien mission. The alien mission will pop up, and then you'll do the alien mission, and after that you got to do something else, and then you'll get the alien tattoo. So there's quite a lot you got to do, But in the end, it'll be worth it, because, like I say, man, we ain't got anything else to do. And I'm sick and tired of people asking me, do you have the alien tattoo? So, at least now, oh shit, we can tell them, yeah, mate, do you have the rusty tractor? Right, no, right, so, right, because, yeah, we'll get that as well. That's that's harder to get, put it that way.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny
Right,
on
so
the spot.
basically,
I'll hook you up.
what we're trying to do here, agency,
I'll bring it
anything
by.
that's armored, because this stupid APC. Oh shit! I thought the car was gonna spawn right next to me.
Almost done.
I should have got the car frickin' first, man. Because this dickhead will shoot a grenade from over there, bro. Watch it. There he is. There he is. If I get blown up, mate. Oh shit. All right. Okay, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. The guy shooting is dead, and now the driver's dead.
Go to hell! Dumb fuck! Nowhere to go. Come on!
And that's how you do this mission, guys. When you get this one, it spawns in 3 different locations. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 that I know of. Yeah, just do that, basically. Make sure you got the Armani Tech vehicle ready. For the armoured, its armoured abilities. Either that or an insurgent or something. And, take out that stupid helicopter, because that helicopter uses explosives as well and will just continually keep killing you and spawn as well, mate. The second you spawn, it will kill you again. So take that out, and then get straight inside of the Armani Tech vehicle, and then you're all good to go with this variant of the missions. Yeah, that helicopter's annoying, man. And do not go to that yellow dot, because that yellow dot will alert the helicopter. Cops, man. Yo, Vistro, you say you're doing 10 of these a day, yeah? 10 of these a day to keep the doctor away, yeah? Or to keep the blues away? Yeah, why not, mate? 10's 2 months. 2 months and you're done. So let's just say like that. I'm on 120. Right, let's just say I did 10 a day. Yeah, 50 days. Not even that. Not even that. Less than 2 months. But yeah, I don't know how many I'm doing. I'm just doing a bunch, mate. If you need the gold trophy in your nightclub for keeping your popularity for, over 90%, I think it is, over 90% popularity for your nightclub, 12 hours straight. You can't let it drop below 90% for 12 hours straight. If you combine that with this, using the garment factory and a terabyte, then when you go to the nightclub, you can always be checking to make sure it's filled up. And if it ain't, just switch the DJs, which every 48 minutes apparently is going to drop a bit. So you could just set an alarm as well for 48 minutes for your when it does, just change the DJs and whatnot. But since you're going to this terabyte every single bloody 10 minutes or something, you could do both at the same time. If you just focus on this only and don't get distracted by doing anything else, you should be able to manage doing both at the same time. Basically getting the gold nightclub trophy for free because you're doing the bunker supplies, and all you're doing is as you're waiting for the bunker supplies, you're just checking on the nightclub. You switch the DJs and that bar goes up. So you just got that and buy the new DJ. We shall be selling this business soon. So that's a meal for free. The Streets is a UK group back in the day. They had an album called A Grand Don't Come for Free. Well, in GTA Online it does. In fact, a meal comes for free when you're stealing the supplies. Wasn't as good as the first album, though. Nowhere near. Original pirate material. Lock down your aerial. You're listening to The Streets. It's taking its time, innit? Damn it. Alright, let me just, oh, that's fine. Ah, damn it. What is this shit? This is not what I thought it was. Oh, it's the boat. Nice, easy one. I think it's always in the same place. It always has been for me anyway. Yep. Could have spawned it. I could have spawned in. The Raiju spawns next to that boat actually. No, I want. Before I forget to collect this damn thing. Right, so we're on 1, 2, 3. Let's see if it goes down quicker whilst we're in the bunker.
Nice.
But doesn't this end up spawning the Juggernaut mission, which I don't know if it counts? Wow, that was pretty quick. What the hell? What's up with that terabyte? Oh, okay. What am I doing? I tell you what, guys, we'll call this the last resupply of the stream. We'll get off and get some food, man. I'm gonna eat the rest of my Chinese that I made yesterday. Probably do another stream, I don't know, Monday the latest. Might do another one before then though, so just look out. Oh, they're about to run out now. Oh shit! Fuck me, mate. I just pray for a better controlling of your character in GTA 6, man. Shit like that, mate. Shit like that winds me up. Fuck out the way, these guys, mate. Awkward. Those probably the most awkward places, bro. I'll tell you now. Campers, mate. Yeah, fuck out of here, mate. Bruh. Thankfully these guys are not like bloody they ain't got all the rapid fire and shit. Doomsday sort of guys. Would you like to open the door? Fuck out of here, mate. The way they just run into these positions, man, it's...
I have a license to use this. Hey, ass face.
so awkward. Run up to him as I just ran away from him and then run behind him. That should be 124. Right, bunker supplies 124. It's been a good one, guys. We've got a bunch of those out of the way. Pretty much all we did all stream. Yeah, guys, big up everybody who come out to the stream. Everybody dropped a like. Everybody who was in a chat. Everybody that watched, and look out for the next one Monday, most likely. If not, maybe a random one before. If not, Tuesday, something like that. I can't really guarantee the day just yet, but usually we do a stream on Monday, so hopefully get one out on Monday, guys. But if there's one before that, so it'll just be a random one. So look out for that. Yeah, guys, enjoy your weekend and Godspeed.
That's what these
Peace out.